Baby, come back. Hey, what up, everyone? I'm Sinnycool, and this is Gems of War. And this is like my third try to go live. I don't know what's going on. First it was the headset, then it was, it crashed on me. As soon as I went live, it said, like, preparing to go live, and it just froze. So I don't know what's going on. So hopefully I'm live now. Looks like I am. So let me... Why do I still have an upcoming live stream? That should be gone. Well, now I'm just confusing people, probably. So let me get rid of that one. I don't know what that is doing. Delete forever. I hope I'm not deleting the one I'm doing. I don't think I am. It's been a crazy start so far. Not that late, though. Crashed. Created like 3 different lives. Trying to get rid of the ones that aren't real. Yeah, I'm not. I totally going back to Tigraki Elite Gaming. I tried the new troop and it just didn't work out, but we still got to have them on our team. I'll show real quick what I was doing. Just the traditional Tigraki team. But Chris Turtle, Tigraki, Excavator, Bonebound Dredge, you just don't even cast them anymore. You just do the Tigraki thing. This was working fine. Like, I'll do one battle real quick just to show. Why is it not deleting this? Get out of here. But yeah, I tried using the new troop, but it wasn't working very well. Especially once you hit the final battle, because there's 2 Glaceons. And if you check out Glaceon here, he reduces damage from skulls by 65%. Then they're freezing your whole team. So the 2 things that my team was doing, which was skull, spam, and like extra turns, they totally counter that. So I'm done with that. But hey, it got us here, and it was fun to try. I never said it was the best team ever or anything. It was just like a, hey, let's try to use the new troop type thing. But back to Tigraki. Tigraki, take me back. But I'm going to do Blue Guild Wars. I just want to do this one battle here, just to show the team real quick. In case people were still using the old one. Which I don't recommend. And I wouldn't even cast the new troop. You got to use him because of the point thing. He's the captain, so you have to use him, or you won't get as many points that I would, you know? The captain always has to be used. And I got to get this Foul Raven because I'm really low on turns as well. Let's see. Hey, what up, DC United? How are you? Hopefully everything's going good here. Let me get on there with y'all. Hopefully I have everything turned down. Let me make sure though. Let's see. Just want to get Tigraki up. Good morning, Kimmy. How are you? Back to the Tigraki team. Tried to have some fun with that new troop. It's pretty bad. He just doesn't do enough skulls. Like, destroy a column, create 2 doom skulls for every green gem destroyed, conjure a bone storm. First of all, I think he conjures the bone storm after he does everything else, which is kind of weird. And then he creates 2 doom skulls for every green gem destroyed. Like, the most you're ever going to destroy is 4. I think. So you could possibly get 8, but that rarely happens. And the Doom Skulls like replace other skulls on the board. They don't just fill in. And that's how this game works, but I hate that. I wish they would pick slots where there aren't already skulls, because that would be a little bit better. But it's not good to begin with, and then the Bone Storm comes after everything happens, I think, and the Doom Skulls replace skulls that are already on the board. So even if it was like even if it did the Bone Storm first and didn't replace skulls and just filled in Doom Skulls, you know, then maybe it would be a little bit better, but the way it stands, it's kind of pretty bad. Let's see. Let's get Excavator up. Doing great, hanging with Cinny in this. Yeah. Let's get this one battle done. battles are taking long as usual on that's the whole point of trying the new team, is because I was pretty bored of Tigraki teams, and was trying to do something new. Bring in that war elephant just to have some fun. Alright, come on, Tigraki. Let's go. Can you kill that? Nope. Now we can. Alright. Let's get rid of that last troop, and then we'll do Blue Guild Wars. I hate doing Guild Wars on live stream. I hate it, but we will do it. Because I can get pretty mad while doing Guild Wars, so I'm sure you understand. Hey, let's try to cast this. There we go. So there we go. Hey, what up, Tim? Or U7. But that's the team I was using. I dumped that old team. I dumped that Dwarven Undead team, or whatever he's called, Bonebound Dredge, and I'm just using him for his points now with Tigraki, Excavator, and Chris Turtle. But I figured I'd show that straight away. But yeah, Guild Wars. Make sure to do this. Let me make sure everything's turned down, because I'm about to jump in the chat. Turn that down. But yeah, I got blue today, so that means Gobtruffle, probably. King Gobtruffle. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be a new meta. I was just like trying to use the new troop just to have fun and hoping it would be decent. But then you see the last battle, the 20 battle, there's 2 Glaceons. Like, what the heck? Since when are they having 2 of the same troops? So, in my mind, they totally set up the new troop to fail. Why would they put his final battle, why would they make his final battle have 2 Glaceons? 2 troops that have 65% skull reduction and freeze. Like, totally destroying everything he does. They just always make their new troops always stink. And then they're hard countering them. In the only event they're ever going to be used, they get hard countered. Why are they doing that to their own troop? That's crazy. Hard countering their own troop. It could have been, if it was even a little bit different, I might have even forced that team just to do it. But with 2 Glaceons, it's like, no way. There's no way. Because by the time you get to that last Glaceon, it's casting and turning you into dust. That War Elephant goes down too fast before it can even get everybody, beefed up. Alright, I'm almost ready, guys. One more thing, and I'll be ready. Just gotta get turn my phone off. Where is the off button? Come on. Okay. Anyway. And then this decided to freeze or crash when I tried to go live. It crashed. But hey, I used Kimmy's team yesterday in Brown, and it worked really well. Not that team. Where is it? Brown yesterday was what? Where is it? This? No, it's Skull Waterfall. No, where is it? I can never find it. Green defend. Where is my brown team? I always lose it. I want to show it because I want to explain how I won and stuff. I have it on video, but I haven't put it out yet. Brown go. That's not it. That no purple. Gold farm maybe. Yeah. So this was their team, and what happened was I lost Mountain Crusher and the Wild Queen, so I was down to Sycorax and Obsidius in the last battle. So I'd gone 4-0, and then I was down to Sycorax and Obsidius in the last battle because they had Zul'Goth, and they took out my Wild Queen with the instant kill with Zul'Goth. So what I did was I just kept casting Sycorax over and over and over and over and over and over and over, which it does 39 life to all allies of that color, and they both used brown. So I just kept casting Sycorax on brown over and over and over. And they would freeze me, and they would freeze Obsidius, so then I'd have to cast it on green and blue because Sycorax wasn't frozen, but Obsidius was, so I couldn't do brown. But whenever Obsidious wasn't frozen, I would do brown. But whenever he was, I would do green or blue. And just keep doing extra turns and getting incidental skulls. And I eventually won, and I went 5-0. It was a pretty fun battle. I had to have cast Sycorax at least 25 times. That's crazy. For the win against the #1 team in bracket 3. So you know what I mean. It was pretty exciting. But yeah, let's get the blue. Yeah, he definitely saved my butt. For sure. What up, Amelia? Yeah, that is a lot of mythics, right? It's Mountain Crusher with 3 mythics. Hey, no problem, Biker Lemon. We're really early. We're not early from the time I said, but we're just early in general. My headset was being weird, like, I don't know. Then the whole stream decided to crash before I even got started. But alright, it's blue day, so we're going to do King Gobtruffle and hope that we win. So we need to put in the Mirage Queen. Did I already change it to... Did I already change blue to this? Blue Guild Wars. Where are you at? Maybe it's... Here it is. Well, that's the same team. Anyway, the Mirage Queen. Let's go get her. What up, Vishal? The Mirage Queen. This is definitely better than my old blue team. It's probably not the best team ever, but this has been working. I mean, I'm hoping it continues to work. I should probably use Titan, though. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have a... I keep saying that. I'm so used to always using a hero. I'm like, I should probably change my class. Class doesn't matter. Because fights don't matter. Send you 30 shots. Blue, 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 blue. It's blue day, right? Blue day. Who we facing? The dead teddy bears. Who are just under us. Which doesn't really mean much. The only thing ever means much to me is if they're like down in the bottom. It just means they're as good as us. And so far, let's see my results. 4-1, 4-1, 5-0, 5-0. So on green and brown, I went 5-0. And on yellow and what? Yellow and something, I went 4-1. Purple. Yellow and purple starting to be my worst days. And brown, well, especially green, it's been a good day for me. But yeah, I'm doing okay actually. As far as getting my Paragon back, I'm in contention with like 2 or 3 people, but I'm not actually doing that bad. It's like everybody's going 4-1 and stuff, so ahead of the Paragon. Suchak here, I think, is ahead of me by a little bit. Yeah, he's up a battle on me. Andy just went 5-0 today. Should be able to get ahead of that one. Just seeing where I'm at. Andy's pretty close. I think that's about it. Owen's pretty close. Yeah, I think that's about it. It's pretty much Andy, Suchak, and Nuki. And Fusenix, maybe. So, 4 or 5 people. Huge break from Gems of War. Uh-oh. You're taking a huge break for a year? Not even playing Gems of War this week because of the heavy grinding for such small rewards. Purple and brown are Tim's best. What's your purple team? Yeah, I feel you, Vishal. I feel you. If I didn't have a channel, I don't know if I'd be... I definitely wouldn't be grinding this hard. And I don't even grind that hard. I just do my cardio. Alright, let's get started. Blue. I'm gonna put on I just put on Orpheus medals. I don't like to scout and change medals and stuff. Like, I don't know why. I'm a little bit lazy, I guess, with the medals. So I usually just put 3 Orpheus and like let it ride. That's probably my problem. There's nothing I can do with the class. There's no class, so I can't change class or anything. Banner's perfect. And then I got 3 Orpheus, so pretty much nothing I can do. Just need to get the loop going, that's it. It is what it is. Like, I can scout this, but, you know, all I can do is do Orpheus against Frostmage, and that's what I'm doing, so hopefully it works. Let's go. It's in the locker. Oh, no. Okay. So they got a yellow storm going. Green extra turn. I think this will... Brown extra turn. Okay. Okay. Why don't you give me another one here? Yeah, we could entangle. When we do skull damage, we entangle, so that'll be nice. I could even do it with this. I don't know if I should, though. Probably not. Let's just do this. Entangled. Hope that works. Hope that works. Come on. Hope that works. Hope that works. Hope that works. No? Nice. So we're starting out pretty bad already. And of course, because I'm live, guys. Told ya. Oh, no. Well, it's about to get real silent in here. This is really cool, dude. This is so cool. About to lose the first battle. Nice. This is so awesome. Maybe I can, like, go 3-2 on live. That'd be great. Oh, well. This week was already doomed. Going 4-1 in the first 2 days. Looks like I'm screwed here. I don't know what the heck I should have done there. Good old Divinish Bala. Wrecking my booty hole. Oh well, whatever. Don't even give a crap. Who cares? Who cares? What am I supposed to do with that? Here comes another one, too. Only thing I can think of is maybe Medal of Anu just to get started quicker. Because it didn't unfreeze me at all. Yeah, I could use Queen Beatrix. That's a good idea. I don't know why I wasn't doing that already. It's like too late now. I already lost a fucking battle. That's why I hate Guild Wars so much. Queen Beatrix. Let's lose the first battle. Against a team that's not even... They're under us. So annoying. Oh yeah, dang it. Didn't change the metal. True. Alright, let's get looped to death again. Let's get looped to death again. Let's do it. Trying to see what I should do here. I don't know. Maybe this. Come on, let me go. My turn. I should have took that blue. Oh well. It's like whoever gets started first, you know? Whoever gets started first. Let's get it started. Ow. I feel safer doing the forest troll than I do the queen bee. Queen bee's not always an extra turn. Alright. 1-1. Yay. Ooh, tier 1. That's one thing I don't tell people to do enough is get tier 1 in PvP for your keys. Can't believe we lost that first battle. Damn. Medal of Nisha, Medal of Nisha. Guild Wars. I feel like I'm being tested by something. Is he gonna cuss and scream and punch stuff on live stream? Oh, it's this again. And we're frozen already. So Divinish Ball, Aquilin, Rope Dart, Moon Rabbit. I'm gonna have to remember that because I need to start using this team. They turn everything, so now I don't have anything. That's cool. You're not having this. I'm taking this. I'm not giving you that extra turn. So now let me crush your face in, please. I don't really need the brown. Let's make sure. I would love to get rid of Divinish Ball right now. Please. Yes! Get out of here. I hate you. With a passion. 5 green. Well, more green the better. Because I don't think they change green. Blue gems to yellow. Purple to red. Yeah, let's just do it. I don't care. Puts more on the board. Gets rid of their crap that they use. I really need green. Brown's okay though. Come on. I think we can get up with this. There's an extra turn. Could hit them and entangle them, or I could... Ooh. Come on, baby. Let's go. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Get that yellow out of here. Or, purple. Get the brown out of here. We want green. Get that brown out of here. Oh, wait. We got Gob Truffle. Should have left that brown. 14 green. Get this yellow out of here. Get this red out of here. Now. Cast. This is a guarantee. I'm gonna do that. Let's do the guarantee. 12 green. There we go. Come on, baby. Why not Apoth instead of B? I need the cleanse really bad. Does Apoth have a cleanse? Yeah, it does. You talking about Apothecary? You hate Guild Wars? Man, I hate it, but I like... You know what I mean? It's good competition. But when you just get looped to death, you can't do anything about it. That's so annoying. Like, I want at least 2 turns. Like, at least give me 2 turns. Come on. Alright, we gotta win this one so we can at least... Once you get the 3 wins, you know, you feel a little bit better. Like, okay. At least I got 3. All there is that blue match, huh? Nothing else going on. No brown, no green. No extra turns. Just sitting. There is green down here. I think we're better off taking blue, though. So we got a double blue-green banner. And hopefully we'll get the forest troll up. Oh, baby, come on. Oh, stop it. What? Alright. Ah, there better be an extra turn somewhere. Look at that board. Alright, King Gobtruffle, please do your work. 18. 10 and 9. 15. I'm doing the sure thing, guys, so I'm not casting this because it's not a sure thing. 11's not really a sure thing either, though. So let's get rid of some of this brown. 13 now. Still 13. I think I'm going to do queen B. 13 and 14. That's pretty good. Of course it doesn't hit. You got 40% chance every single time, right? You're going to hit 100% chance 3 times in a row. Of course. How does that happen? I was about to win. Like, what? How did I even lose that? I don't even get it. This is retarded. Here comes Divine Ishbala, too. I need a new blue team, everyone. It's too late for advice now, so I'm not even looking at the chat. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, so stupid. I don't even know how I lost that one. It's because I cast Queen B instead of doing Forest Troll like I should have. Just keep doing Forest Troll. What was that? 3 and 2? That's terrible. On live stream too. I haven't gone 3 and 2 in like months. Well, that's probably not true. Oh well, screw Paragon. At least we don't have to worry about it now. It's like a relief. It's a relief. I don't have to worry about being Paragon because it's not going to happen. So now I don't care, which is a good thing. Who cares? So I went 3 and 2. I need a new blue team. Somebody send me a blue team, please, because I'm not doing that crap anymore. If it's going 3 and 2, that's terrible. And I feel like the second one I lost, like the first one I couldn't do anything. It was looping, and I just couldn't do anything. Except for maybe if I had used Queen B. And then the second time I lost... What? The second time I lost... I cast Queen B when I should have cast Forest Troll. Because there was so much green and brown on the board, I thought it would hit. Of course it doesn't hit, and then they hit theirs twice in a row. They're 40% chance. Which could have been, they could have matched brown and green, I guess. So I might be overreacting a little bit, but I swear. I mean, it's fine, they match, they get their 40% chance the first time. They do it again, and then they get it again, of course. And they cast her 3 times in a row and kill me. When I was winning pretty much the whole match. Until that. Anyway, 3 and 2. It's whatever. It's 3 and 2, right? That's what I went, right? I didn't go 2 and 3, did I? Now I'm like doubting myself. 3 and 2. Still a winning record. And look, the guild leader went 2 and 3 the other day. There's other people. These are good players going 2 and 3 and 3 and 2. So I don't feel so bad. We need to do the Lost Sword. I feel like we are way behind on this, the guild. Look where we're at. We have a whole stage to do. Way behind. I better go back and read the chat, huh? I was in like the PO'd zone. You let your guild decide if they want to play Guild Wars? Unless you buy Elite. Yeah, losses hurt, man. Poop train. That's funny. Yeah, I should be playing Zolgoth, huh? I haven't brought him into Guild Wars at all. That's a good point. I haven't brought Zolgoth into Guild Wars at all yet. I'm acting like I don't have them or something. I probably should, huh? That's a good point, play game. Maybe I'll think about that next time. Same team, change Miraji with Moonsinger. Yeah, I know. I knew before I even played it, I was gonna like, that's risky. It's risky playing. At least I had a win. I went 3 and 2. That's better than 2 and 3 or 1 and 4 or 0 and 5. It's like meh, like average. It's right in the middle, exactly, literally right in the middle. Which isn't good for me, but it's whatever. Let's do bounty, I guess. Or let's do a cardio real quick. Cardio, which means adventure board and dungeons for people that are new here. Just something you should do every day. Well, I had a chance at Paragon before today. Now I do not. But like I said, it is a little bit of a relief not to have to... Like, there's no way I can do it now, so I'll just play tomorrow like I've got nothing to lose because I can't win anything, you know? It's funny how that works. You got nothing to lose because you can't win anything. Been a couple crappy Gems of War days in a row. That team yesterday just wasn't built for the last battle. And now, Guild Wars. Even though I did awesome yesterday in Guild Wars. 5-0. I did have to get it out of the mud, though. Barely won that last battle with that Sycorax over and over and over. It's okay, though. I'm gonna be mad about that for about 30 minutes, so just bear with me. Bear with me. I'll be mad at that 3-2 for at least 30 minutes. Mad at myself. There's a couple things I could have done, like I said, differently. Without even changing troops or whatever. Changing medals, changing troops. Like, just a couple moves I made that were sus. I could have maybe won that second one. Went 4-1 at least. Okay, adventure board time. Glory and pet food. Somebody was asking me about pets the other day, and I didn't know what to say. It's hard to even get more pets, you know? As far as pet food goes, I haven't really ever had a problem with pet food. Like, not having enough. I just do the pets every time they pop up, and I've always had enough pet food. I remember it being close, like, a long time ago. Sometimes it was close, and I'd have to use white pet food, and... But as long as you do every single one that pops up, you should be fine. In the long run. I think they give you a perfect amount of pet food to where you never are, like, wanting it. But they don't give enough pets, that's for sure. Because I'll never level up all those pets. Once I used the wrong color, now I check twice. Yeah, me too. I've never used the wrong color and I check twice. I've never been low on pet food. Yeah, me either. Thank you, DC. Maybe you can make me feel better. It's hard. Freaking Divinish Bala. I need a hard counter for that. A blue hard counter. I'm sure it's pretty easy. I just need a new blue team. I really am not feeling that Gob Truffle anyway. It worked one week, so I used it the next week, and I think it even went 4-1 last time. And then I used it again this week, and it went 3-2. So it's steadily getting worse and losing more and more. The first time it went 5-0, I was like, oh yeah, I can just use Gob Truffle on Blue Day. Like, duh. Then the next week it went 4-1, or the next Guild Wars. When I say the next week, I just mean the next Guild Wars. Now it went 3-2. It's like, it's really on the chopping block big time now. Totally wrecked my week. That's when you go on the chopping block. If you ruin my chance at Paragon, then you're on the chopping block for sure. Freeze the loopers, yep. I need to get my Frost Mage up. That's my biggest embarrassment. I'm trying to work on Slayer instead right now. But I need to do Frost Mage for situations like that. Even though I wasn't using a class, so it wouldn't matter. I would have had to put in my hero to use Frost Mage. So what would I use? What would I use? What weapon? And who would I take off the team? Miraji Queen, she starts him with half mana start. Queen B, she's cleansing. King Gobtruffle, he's like the whole team. And it sucks to even take one off. Yeah, right. I don't know your name, Sunglasses, but you're right. I shouldn't have cast that Queen Bee. I should have cast the Forest Troll. That's what I was saying. Like, I was literally saying that before I didn't do it, and then I lost. Didn't take my own advice. Where I was going back and forth with the Forest Troll and the King Gobtruffle instead of casting the Queen Bee, because I knew the Queen Bee was risky. Then I do it anyway, and I lose my loop. And then I lose the match. Because I don't take my own advice. I do that in real life, too. Like, I know exactly what to do most of the time. And I do the same exact thing. I don't even take my own advice in real life. Oops. That was like a Gobtruffle match right there. Still worked out. Okay, done with that. So we're done with Dungeon, we're done with Adventure Board, except for the kill 100 troops, which will happen incidentally anyway. Iron Malt, what up? What up, Iron Malt? How are you? Yeah, that's like what this game is. Eventually you're just trying to do everything quickly. Well, let's get this bounty. Like, I'm going to use all my sigils. That's all I can promise. I don't know if I'm going to finish, but I'm going to use up all my sigils. But like I said, for people that weren't here at the very beginning of the video, I've switched back to Tigraki. Tigraki, take me back, please. We got Chris Turtle, Tigraki, Excavator, Bonebound Dredge, just because we have to use it to get the max points, because he's the captain. You can use other stuff like, I think Dire Wolf or something. You could probably use like Soldier of Wrath. If you want to help your Tigraki. If you want to clean up for it. Get rid of these Glaceons as soon as possible, because they're big a-holes. They're huge a-holes. That totally hard counter this thing. Alright, red plus skulls. Let's kill this Glaceon down here first, because I hate it. What do we got? Could change something into brown. Let's just do blue. Then Tigraki on Glaceon. Excavator on a row with the most brown in it. There's 2 here, 1 here, 2 here, with Doomskull and Skull, so I'm gonna do that. Let's get rid of this guy. Hopefully we'll get Skulls. Clean it up. There we go. And Excavator once again. We got 2 and a red. 1 and 2 and 2 red. So we'll do 2 and a red. Didn't work out, but oh well. Taking Skulls is probably just slowing me down, but I don't know why I can't help myself. I was hoping that brown would fall. Alright, one more shot. We should get it. I'm just gonna cast the... Let's cast this bounty troop for fun. There we go. Jar of Eyes hero instead of second Gobtruffle and Archer Clash. Just try it. It might cheer you up. Okay. I mean, it's 4 weeks from now. That's what I was saying. It's my own fault, but it's a little too late. I made it to where it's too late now. You know what I mean? I get locked in and I'm stubborn. But I definitely will take the advice now for next time. But once I'm like locked in, it's locked in, you know? One time I tried, it was like my brown team or something. We were having the same kind of day. So this has happened before. I remember it happening before on brown. And that's why we got the new brown teams. So I might have... This has happened before, because I remember it happening with brown. And that's why we got the two new brown teams, Tim and Kimmy. And they're working good, so... Now maybe we'll get new blue teams because of this. I'm still doing gob truffle, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why. It's because I'm still thinking about it, so I'm still doing it. I'm just going to go with the true damage all the way. Let them have the skulls. Probably should have done excavator first. That way he could soak up the extra brown, but I didn't. Just playing very awesomely today. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 there. 2 there with no red. I wonder which one's better. Times 2. This is on the edge. Nope, should have done the other way. Cool. Been playing real awesome lately. Can't resist all those skulls. Nice. What's cool about this game is, like, even if you're having a bad week, it's no big deal, because nothing's really that hard or whatever. Unless you're on a Guild Wars week, I guess. But most of the time, you can play terribly, and it really doesn't matter. It's not like you're going to get a game over and lose progress. You know what I'm saying? You might just miss out on a little bit of rewards, or... in the worst case. Worst case scenario, what? I'm the worst in the guild at Guild Wars, and what? Nothing really. Like, you could play this game terribly all week, and it will only cost you the bare minimum. It really doesn't cost you very much to play this game terribly. You just, like, do it. Put your nose down. Even if you're having a bad week, just get stuff done. Even if you lose every once in a while, who cares? It's not a big deal. It's true. You went 3 and 2 also? There, you're making me feel better, bro. I use Mare, Tigraki, Excavator, but I don't activate Bonebound Dredge. Yeah, I feel ya. Exactly the same right here. I just like the Chris Turtle for some reason. He's just a really good tank, and he converts a chosen color to brown. And Tigraki uses brown, and Excavator uses brown. So, it just feels way too good. Feels way too good not to use it. Corpse Mare's cool, though. Doesn't it steal life or something? I kind of like that mechanic. You get all beefed up while they get drained. What do I need here? Yellow, blue. Instead of taking skulls, let's see if there's a brown conversion. I see yellow. Just gonna, well, I already hit him once, might as well hit him again. Let's get rid of that first Glaceon. I just hate Glaceon today. Usually I like Glaceon. Just don't like him when he's an op. 3 with no red, but we got a purple. I don't care about that purple. There's nothing I need it for, and I still got an extra turn. Now let's kill the other Glaceon. You kind of missed the clock. It still goes off every once in a while, believe it or not. I don't get it, though. I think it's because it's wound down. It wound down, but it still goes off every once in a while. Because it's, like, petering out or whatever. The clock. Good old Excavator. Let's kill this Glaceon. See, that's the one thing about Tigraki, like, I hate how you have to cast it 8 times to win this battle. That's the only thing. That's why I was trying something new. But it's safer. Way safer than doing a bunch of skulls, which the other team can use. The other team can't use your true damage against you, but it can use skulls against you. Especially when they're totally built for that. To counter it. Let's get rid of this guy for a cast. What up, Alex? How are you, Mr. Alex? I am playing Bounty. Tigraki, please take me back, is the name of the episode today. Brown and red, where are you at? Oh, green, really? I should have cast the crappy troop. Let's cast the crappy troop and see what it can do. Wow, gave me skulls when I already had them. Good work. See, just killing me. Backfiring all over the place. It's backfiring all over the place like an old car. There we go. Who cares? We don't need all of our troops anyway. Like I said, sometimes you can play terribly and it doesn't matter. What up, the Broken Jester? That's a cool name. Hey all, hope all are safe and well. Right back at you. Right back at you. Just, I need that Val Raven down there. I'm gonna go after that. I probably am running out of sigils. Because to be honest, I think I actually lost once with the stupid Bonebound Dredge. Trying to do 20. Which I did a few times. It's just more difficult. Makes things more difficult for no reason. I definitely tried to force that square peg in that round hole. So that's the way I am. Where do we want to do this? We got 2 brown here, 2 here, 3 here, but 2 red. 3 here and 1 red. There we go. That'll be an extra turn for sure. Let's get rid of this Glaceon. He's a threat to our existence. Oh yeah, I think Chris Turtle would be the way to go here. Could do purple or yellow. Let's do purple since there's more purple, even though, yeah, sure. So we use yellow and purple. Let's get rid of Glaceon, even though I probably could have killed it with skulls. I just want to get it out of here. We got Excavator again. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. We got a yellow extra turn though. Take that. Let's do Excavator right here. Extra turn. Red extra turn. Which got our Chris Turtle back up. This guy has more armor. Matching brown. Free brown. Anybody? Who wants the free brown? Got all burpy for a second there, sorry. Let's kill Shade of Kurandara. I was looking at the forums the other day. They were saying how Galvania is the best kingdom to explore in. What do you guys think about that? Do you think, is there a best place to explore? They were just saying how there's like this many troops that do this many troops that do that, and it has the least of all those. Like the least amount of summons, the least amount of barrier, the least amount of submerge. Like I've always wanted to do that, like figure out which kingdom is the best for that kind of stuff. Like, okay, like go through all the kingdoms and say, okay, this one has a summon like every other time, so it's not this one, or this one has a lot of submerge and it has this troop that's annoying, so not that one, you know? Like go through all the kingdoms and figure it out. Like, yeah, the best place is the trait stone you need. Yeah, that is right. That's what I would always say, at least. Took the words out of my mouth. But, you know, as far as, like, if you don't need trait stones for whatever reason, some people don't. I could still use them, but I'm not sweating them. Sometimes I don't have enough, but then I just go in the Soul Forge, or I try not to use any orbs, because I'm going for Enraged Kurandara, which yesterday I had to use a blue orb, which I'm not too happy about, just to do this. Alright, so 61,000 to go. That's 10 more battles, 11 more battles. We got 9. We should get a Valraven. Yeah, best place is the trade stone you need, but you know what I mean. Like in a vacuum, which is the best? If you didn't need any trade stones. Which units do you use for the event? For what? Bounty? I'm using Chris Turtle, Tigraki, Excavator, and Bonebound Dredge. Yeah, you gotta use the new troop to get the most points. Somebody had sent me a comment the other day about, I think it was yesterday because it was about the bounty. And they said they were using like Obsidius and Sycorax and something else, and then the bounty troop. And I tried to explain, like, you need to use bounty troops the whole time in every slot to get the most points. You gain 2 times 6 times to bounty score based on my ascension. So you're supposed to use bounty troops in every single slot for bounty. You don't have to. Like I said, if you're having a bad week and you just don't care, do it however you want and get it done, I guess. Like I was saying earlier. If you're having a bad week, it's not the right way, but if it gets it done, it gets it done. Like you can do something the wrong way but still get it done sometimes. But I'm doubting that they're getting all the rewards and, you know, making it to 20 and, you know what I'm saying? I'm doubting that part. Yeah, use bounty and trait once. Well, that's fine, dead man. Just stay wherever. That's the other thing. Like, whenever you start losing troops, just stop and repeat the battles over and over. You could do 12, you can do 13, you can do 15, whatever you can do. You don't have to go to 20, but try to use 4 bounty troops because it's so much better than. At most, you want to replace one of those, maybe with like a Yao Gui or your hero or something. But don't do more than one, because you don't need to. Like, you got potions, you should be fine. You really don't need to. Now that we have potions, it's so much easier to do bounty. Even though, like, it is slow, but the points are so. It feels slow, but the points are so good that it's better than a faster team. At least it seems like it. I've never really tested it, but that's always been the meta since potions came in. So I'm getting 6. Like, what are you getting? If you use 3 non-bounty troops and 1 and just the bounty captain, I'm getting 6,000 points of battle. So if you're getting 2,000 points of battle, then you got to do 3 battles in the time I do 1. Which maybe you can, but I doubt it. You could probably do 2 in the time I do 1. Plus, whenever I'm on stream, you know, everything's slower. Because I'm talking and thinking and reading chat and all that stuff. Alright, let's not let Tigraki die. Please. I might take these just so I don't get hit. Ooh, and I still got hit. Same thing here, just take that so I don't get hit. Get rid of him. There we go. Good morning, September Blue UK. Good morning, Josh. Yeah, wherever you start losing, it's fine. You don't have to go to 20. I was pretty good about saying that for the last bounty. I don't think I said it at all, this bounty, though. Like, just wherever you feel comfortable, just keep repeating the battle. You could do 12. I used to stop at 12 and do 4 times bounty troop. Before potions came in the game, I would do 4 bounty troops on 12 over and over and over. And it worked fine. I'd get all the rewards. I'm pretty sure. It was pretty recently, though, that I started getting all the rewards for every single event every single time. Like, I know how it is to not get all the rewards. Because, like, a year ago, that was me. But I would get as many as I could. You know, I'd get to 17 or something, or 18. And I would just repeat this over and over and over. Like 12, whatever I could do. You just do what you can do. The meta is 4 bounty troops on 20. And, you know, you get 6,000 points and you get it done. You get all the rewards. And you fully ascend the bounty captain. And you use 4 bounty troops that are fully ascended. Like, if you can, that's what you should do. But if you can't, whatever. Do whatever you can do. Use 3 bounty troops in your hero. Stop on 12. Stop on 13. Stop on 15. I'm just showing like the ideal meta way to do it. At least I think. There might be a slightly better way. This game's always changing. It changes every single week. New troops come in every single week. I don't think I have Chris Turtle, so I'm going to do Excavator, which I should have done anyway. I feel like you should do Excavator before Chris Turtle because it uses brown, and maybe this Excavator can soak up some brown. Like, watch. See, it got all the way to 9. So now it's ready for its turn. Glaceon. We can get brown and red right here. Brown and red. Just kill Glaceon. But yeah, once you get to 20 and you're repeating 20 over and over and over with 4 bounty troops, it does get kind of slow and boring. That's why I was trying to mix it up, do a different kind of team. Because you can only do Tigraki so many times. I got him gold, right? Somebody was asking also, like, which troops to medal. And I always tell people to start with whatever bounty troops you use. And, like, the guild guardians. Like, finesse, ferocity. So, if you need 3 troops to medal, Tigraki, finesse, and ferocity would be a pretty good, like, pretty good start. And I don't think it's a wrong choice. There might be other ones that are better, but if you don't know where to start, that would be a good place to start. Bounty troops that you use, guardians that you use, because they're, you know, common and rare. They're not that hard to medal. So, if you want a place to start, there you go. Also, the deviled egg's not a bad one to fully medal, just because you use it with the gold, the best team in the game, the gold team. Sometimes you need that egg, and it's easy to medal. I think the first mythic you would medal might be Phoenicia, maybe? Does Phoenicia get magic? Yao Gui would be a good legendary to do first. Just remember to unlock first trait on bounty troops you use. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Alright. 49 to go. I'm like counting down. Oops, I collected my rewards. Dang it. Oh well, I'm just missing the last one. Major Orb of Chaos. That's a cool portrait. I might make that my portrait. 4 Celestials, that's not bad. 4 Orbs of Chaos. So look at that, we're getting 5 orbs here. Hoping we get at least 1 blue. Over 150,000 gold, 45 diamonds, 90 gems, 2 vault keys, which could give you even more orbs. Wouldn't it be awesome if I got 5 blues? A big blue and 4 little blues. Alright. Purple and blue, please. Purple and blue. Got one purple. One purple. That's not bad. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come on, blue. Or two purple. Hey, major blue. That totally makes this whole bounty worth it. Pretty good. Major blue. Had to leave that up on the screen. And I get one more major orb. Maybe we can get another one. So, whatever you think about bounty, it's slow, it's boring, it's this, it's that. You can get major blues, which is the best thing in the game, pretty much. How many major blues do you got? How many power orbs do you have? Do you have Zul'Goth? Do you have Enraged Kurandara? Those are questions you should ask yourself when you're trying to get through the bounty and you're trying to finish it up. What the heck? There's like nothing. This board is crap. This board is duty. There's nothing. Whatever. There we go. Rid of Glaceon. Hey, Pamela! We did terrible on Guild Wars. I went 3-2. So that's the kind of attitude I have right now. It's wearing off, though. It's wearing off. Starting to wear off, you know? I'm not as mad. But then I have to look at it. At least I only have to look at that for like 2 more days. Not even. We gotta convert anywhere. Green. There we go. Get some gold. Get some gold. Get rid of this Glaceon, hopefully. We got Excavator. Look at all that brown. Gotta take that, because I'm crazy. Might as well take it again. So we already did it once. Let's get Excavator up. Let's get rid of Glaceon. Let's use Excavator on 4 brown. That's nice. Red extra turn for some gold. I was watching the developers play Puzzle Quest the other day. And besides Tim shouting me out, which was awesome, I've never played Puzzle Quest. Have any of you guys ever played it? It looks kind of cool. Like you have a hero, and then you have spells instead of having troops. I think you have spells. I'm not 100%. I wasn't sure exactly what was going on because I've only watched it like twice. But I know people that play Gems of War usually, if you had to think of another game that they might have played in the past or also play, you would say Puzzle Quest, I think. You never played Kimmy, same as me. I never played it either. I just know that Gems of War people, usually that's where they come from. If they came from a previous game that's similar, usually it's Puzzle Quest. And I think there's multiple Puzzle Quests, even like one. I don't know. I know there's like a remaster. Which game's better, Tim? 1 and 2 and their spin-offs. See, that's what I'm saying. I might have to see if it's on PS4. But I was watching Salty play it the other day. I wasn't sure exactly what was going on, but it looked similar to Gems of War, except for that you just have like one troop, right? Like your hero, and then your hero has spells, I guess, instead of troops. So then you get the mana for the spells. It would be like having a hero, and then like, this is our spell. This is our spell. This is our, this is our purple spell. This is our red spell. This is our blue spell. This is our whatever spell. And then you match to get those up. I think it is, Kimmy, because the developers play it. It's from whoever, Infinity Plus 2, 505. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It might even be like more of my style than this, to be honest. I just never played it. I might have to get it since it's on PS4. So the remaster is on PS4, huh? Let's do Excavator first, so we can soak up any leftover brown. Really need to kill that Valraven. If the Valraven gets away, that's just a complete fail. We don't want that to happen. Please don't run away, Valraven. I love you with all of my heart. We need you, buddy. We need you. Alright. Why does my computer keep shutting off? Stop it. Yeah, my headset's being weird too. Like, my controller's being weird. I think it's where the plug goes into the headset, or the controller. I think something's going on there, because sometimes it'll act like I have a headset in when I don't. It'll be like, headset on, headset off, headset on. Like, it's not even plugged in. And then when I tried to play today, it was making weird noises, and I had to unplug it and plug it back in. And then everything decided to crash when I tried to play. I'm gonna cast this. Of course, it backfires most of the time. That's why you should just not even cast it. There we go, though. Let's get this battle over with. But yeah, Puzzle Quest, I would love to play. Maybe that can be the game we play instead of the new account playthrough. But I really, like I say, I want to figure out how to. I keep saying it, but I really need to figure out how to do videos on my phone, probably. Just haven't done it yet. Once you start doing something a certain way, and it's kind of working, and you've been doing it that way for years, it's hard to switch it up. I've been doing my channel a certain way for 4 years now, you know? It's hard to get motivated to try a different way. Even though my way is not ideal. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted to be fancy. I would play Puzzle Quest again if you do a walkthrough. Yeah. See, that's the other thing. I'm not an expert at Puzzle Quest. It would be me just doing a Let's Play of it. I probably couldn't even give anybody any advice at first. Eventually, maybe. Usually. Depends how much I like the game, how much I do with it when I'm not on it. You know what I mean? Like, Gems of War, I look at the forums, I watch other people play it. It's really how much you do while you're not on the game. Unless you're on the game 24/7, then obviously you learn just by playing it. But a lot of the time, the way you get good at a game is how much you think about it while you're not playing it, basically. Obviously. Like Dark Souls, I used to look at Dark Souls forums like all day when I was, you know, had a spare second at work or school or whatever. If you just don't put any effort into learning the game, and you just get on and play like it's just something you do while you're bored or whatever, you don't really learn as much. I remember there being games where you guys ever remember anything where you would wake up like super excited about it? Like, I remember when I first started playing like fantasy football, I was super excited to like wake up and draft my team, or like do free agents and whatnot. Or like, what other games? What game was it? I don't know, but there was like a game or two where I'd wake up super excited to play it. I think it was MMOs mostly, like World of Warcraft and EverQuest. I would like wake up in the morning super excited to play it. It's hard for that to be a thing anymore. Where you wake up super excited to do something. Like you'll get up early to do it. I kind of do that with the channel, I guess. I get up early just to do my channel. That's pretty much all I got nowadays. The more the channel grows, the more videos I put out, the more exciting it gets, I guess. Yeah, dreaming about... I would stay up all night. I would be so tired the next day. Vault events. Yeah, I've never woke up like super excited about Gems of War, that's for sure. Maybe when I very, very, very first started playing, and it probably has something to do with my channel still. Like, most of the time, if I'm excited about Gems of War, it has something to do with the channel. Like, live streaming, whenever I do this, like, it's kind of that way. Because we usually have a little bit of fun, you know? That's why I want to try to get back on Sundays. It's weird with me, though, if I'm completely honest, like, to get on live stream is harder than... Once I'm on here and talking to you guys and we're doing it, like, it's fun. And then, like, when we're done and everything, I look back on it like it was fun. But to get started, to get on there, to... What am I going to do, and, what am I going to say, and what's it about, and what are we going to do, like, what event are we going to play, what team am I going to use, am I going to lose and go, like, you think about all these things before you start. But once you get going, it's, like, fun, and then once you get done, you're like, yeah, that was awesome, I want to do that again. But that's how it is on Sundays right now. I'm like, I really want to get on and play, like... I'm thinking about Dark Souls 2 speedruns, but I'm totally super rusty, and we would have to probably just sit there and watch. Like, I would have to look at myself from an older speedrun that I have recorded. Then I'd have to do it in, like, segments or something, just to train myself how to do it again, because it's been so long. And that way I could talk to you guys, too. Like, I could pause, like, okay, I need to do this. I need to whip off all my clothes, run into the hut, like... do my name and my class, and then run out of the hut, and then go to the firekeeper, and jump off the cliff, and talk to her, and then run to the next area, and then, like, that's a segment. Pause. How could I have done that better? What'd I do wrong? Let's look at the next segment. What do we gotta do next? That way I can chat as well, because if I'm just straight up doing a speed run and, totally focused and know what I'm doing, it's gonna be super hard to even chat, because I'm gonna be glued to the screen. You gotta watch your stamina bar. You gotta your movements are like super calculated. You really can't even take your eyes off the screen, especially in a Dark Souls one. You can die in like 2 hits or fall off the ledge and die. So I've done them I did one on the live stream a long time ago. You can watch it now. It's up there. I've never taken any videos down. I think there's like one Dark Souls 3 video I took down, but that's like it. All my old crusty videos are still up. Some people take their stuff down when they get a certain... Like, if I blew up all of a sudden and got to like 20K, there might be a conversation where, like, maybe you should take down some of your super old videos where the quality wasn't good enough. Whatever, you know? People that blow up real quick, sometimes they do that. Like, even singers and rappers and country singer, whatever. If they have a really old song that they aren't feeling, once they get famous, they'll take it down. But I don't want to do that. I want, like, all my stuff to be up forever and be documented, like, this is what he did. He sounded like this when he started, and he sounds like this now. He's got different mics. He's getting better at doing it. This is like I'm documenting or something. But yeah, the only thing I remember feeling excited for was probably EverQuest. Maybe WoW. But I definitely remember that feeling. Like, you wake up excited to play something. I can't remember what... I'm trying to think, though. Like, what exactly was it? It's like XCOM, Final Fantasy Tactics, WoW, and EverQuest. They're the only things I can think of that might do that. Maybe Diablo. At one point, I was into Diablo pretty hard. Probably not as much as like other people, but for a minute, I was really feeling like Diablo 2. I don't know what this computer's doing. Stop it. That's funny. Andrew Dice Clay live. Hickory Dickory. I was watching something the other day of like comedians like taking down hecklers. That's always fun to see. It was like Richard Pryor and Daniel Tosh. That's something fun. When you are bored of everything, when you're bored of everything you listen to and watch, to go just look at some stand-up comedians. You'll find one that'll make you laugh, and like you have a good day because of it. If you're totally bored of everything, that's a good thing to try to find. Like a good stand-up comedian. I remember the first time I heard the Eddie Murphy where he's talking about him and his brother like in the tub, and one of them takes a dump in the tub. And they call it a shark or something. And it like bops him on the nose. He's like underwater. I don't know, that bit's funny. I have a bigger accent in my old videos. Well, that's one of those things where you don't even realize you have one because it's your own voice, you know? I hear my own voice every day, so... I'm sure I do. I live right in the middle of America, so I probably have a really... I'm pretty much right in the middle. Oh, we don't have no matches. All I hear when I hear my old videos is that my mic is really low and it has extra like feedback noise, and I'm talking really low because I'm probably in the same room as sleeping people. People used to ask me that too. Are you streaming right next to a baby? And I pretty much was. They were right. I would like whisper. Yeah, I saw those, Kimmy. I didn't watch them yet, but I saw that you made a bunch of videos. That's cool. Um, 61,000 out of 80,000. We're almost done. I think we got enough sigils too. That's good. We'll get bounty done. That's a good accomplishment. If you can get bounty done. I don't really want to take skulls. I'm just going to do brown, red, get crystal up, excavator up. I'm going to get this Val Raven to make sure we're good. If I get this Val Raven, then we're good. Well, you like to do like face makeup? Or whatever it's called. That's probably a Neanderthal way to say it. There's some channels out there that just do that, Kimmy, you know that? They just do, like, face paint and makeup and stuff. There's channels that do that. I was gonna recommend that you just do Gems of War, but That's up to you, you know? If you have a passion for something else, you gotta do what you... Go with what you know. The only thing I know, though, is... If I try anything besides Gems of War, it's usually in the toilet. And that's, like, my own experience, though. Nobody wants to see me play anything else. Except for you guys. Like, usually when I'm talking about the people in general, I'm not speaking about the members and, like, the... Because I know you guys pretty much support me no matter what I'm doing. As long as it's not something you hate, I guess. Whatever. But the general, fringe, casual audience, they don't like anything I do unless it's Gems of War. And it stinks, but you kind of got to cater to them. I guess I could have like a smaller channel that just caters to its members. That's a thing, I guess. I just heard how much a big Twitch streamer was making the other day, and I was so jealous. Dude's making like $70,000 a month. Can you believe that? At least. Like, he's making $100K a month, easy. This Twitch streamer. I was like, whoa, dude. No way. This guy is making like $100,000 a month. So many people are making a lot of money online these days. There's like OnlyFans. I know that's... I don't watch that or anything, but I've heard about it a ton lately. Like, a lot of girls are doing that when they lose their jobs and stuff. And then I've heard of streamers making 6 figures. Alright, we're almost done. I don't know what we're gonna do after this. Probably... Wink, wink. Oh, Snapchat filter, I feel you. The Spooky Town Villages. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check that out then. You know how you like see a thumbnail, but you haven't watched the video yet? That's what time I'm on right now with those. Dang, I forgot to watch Faceless One's videos too. He told me to watch some Dark Souls stuff, and I forgot. Oh well, luckily he's not here. Because I told him to ask me about it today. Fail. I failed. I wanted to find this other video for him anyway, though. This is Dark Souls stuff I'm talking about. That's my real gaming passion, probably, right now. I've had, like, a real itch to play something different lately. Anything. Now that we're done with Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's like I need to fill that hole in my life. Something else. Just haven't found it yet. But I could probably do whatever. Like, honestly. It's that time of year where I could buy myself a present, you know? If I really wanted to. Like, this is for me for Christmas. It's a game. Yes, I am an adult buying myself a video game, but it's for my channel. That's always the nice little caveat I get to say. I wish, man, if I had a PS5, I would definitely do that, 100%. I'm thinking about trying maybe to get Sekiro. I've just wanted to play that. I've been totally blind on it. Avoiding spoilers for like 2 years now or whatever. probably not been 2 years, but you know what I mean. A year and a half, a year, whatever it's been. When did Sekiro come out? I'm about to look that up. That's how long it's been that I've been not. That's like the next game I need to play. Release date. March 22nd, 2019. So it's been a year and, yeah, like I said, a year and a half. That's probably what I would play next if I could just manifest a game in my hand right now. Sure, it's for my channel. Well, I would play it on my channel. A hefty skull enemy team. Yeah, that's for sure. 2 Glaceons. That's what I'm saying. I think I know what you're talking about, Kimmy, because I do some reselling, and there's that kind of stuff's worth a lot of money. I wish I had a PS5. I've heard of people getting bricks, though. Their PS5s are already bricking up. That would be terrible. Could you imagine? You get this PS5 you've been trying to get for probably a week or two, waiting all night to try to get one, and then you finally get it, and you're waiting for it to come in the mail, waiting. You get it, and you're like all excited, and you hook it up and everything. You got the perfect game that you can't wait to play. And then it works for like 30 minutes and becomes a brick right away. I saw that happen on live stream yesterday. Dude was playing, I forget, it was some random game that I can't even remember. And his PS5 wouldn't boot up. It had like a white ring of death already. I guess that happens though when new systems come out. Some of them are gonna need to come back. Why am I doing skulls? That's whenever I do skulls, that's always like when I lose a troop. I need to just totally ignore them. It's like such a habit though to take them. And right now I have nothing else to do except for skulls. I could take a red, I guess. Hey, what up, Trapped? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you, dude? I mean, I've seen you recently, but like before that. I'm still taking skulls. What the heck? Come on. Brown conversion, please. Brown conversion. Where are you at? Nowhere? Okay, we'll take red then. That's what I'm waiting for. The first run of consoles to fade out, right? I'll probably wait until it's, you know when I'll get a PS5? Probably like 2 years from now. At least Gems of War's on it. I saw the developers confirm that before it even came out. At least Gems of War's on there. Way I don't have to worry about that. My channel going in the toilet. Which I was already like, if you got a PS5, why are you playing Gems of War with it? But I think once you play some new games, maybe you'll... Why is there no conversions this whole time? I don't get it. I'm just gonna do green. You ever get to like the final battle where all you need is that many points and it's the last battle and it just takes forever and it's annoying? None of the colors you need come up. And you just are like, want to finish? That's how I'm feeling right now. Like I feel like I'm so close to the end of the race here. And I'm stumbling and falling. Not getting the colors I need. Look at that. Didn't get an extra turn. Let's go. Come on. We are so close to the end here. To never using this troop again. We're super close to never using this troop again. Wow. Gotta take that. Come on. Oh, yeah. There we go. 6 health. Let's go. Give me skulls. I guess I'll use the new troop. 1 green, 1 green, 1 green, 1 green, 3 green. It didn't hit. No way. There's so many skulls on the board. And I took 3 green. Let's see. Gems of War for life. For real. Going back to my new game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. You too, Vishal. Work has been annoying. I feel ya. It's addictive to buy them secondhand. I have some collector's items from Department 56 that are worth 3 times the new price. Nice. I'm kind of a flipper type dude. Alright, Vishal, we'll see ya, man. I just want demon souls. I don't care about nothing else. I feel ya. One more battle! I could have done it on a lower difficulty, too. It's that you don't have to switch consoles, right? Good luck. Yeah, thank you, Rock Stomp. You too. I know, the scalpers. They're selling them for like $1,000. The new troop is trash, I agree. The best things to flip is always something you have knowledge in. Something that you collect already. Or something brand new that just came out, but everybody's trying to do that. Like it was Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Or no, it was Pokemon cards, right? Now it's PS5s. There's always something people are flipping, buying all of them off the shelf so no one else can get them, and then making the price double. So it was basketball cards, right? It probably still is, but now it switched to Pokemon cards. It probably still is, but now it's PS5s. Whatever the new thing is. I don't even need this Foul Raven, but... So yeah, people are buying all the PS5s and like marking them up to $1,000. People are buying them just to have them. We should just have patience. It's like Gems of War. You'll spend way less if you just have patience. Like, you don't have to have the PS5 right now. Why do you have... Why is your patience so low? Just wait till there more come out, or the price drops, or whatever. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'll probably be 2 years behind everybody, but... Oh well. I could play Gems of War for 2 more years. It won't bother me. I'm the type of person that can play the same game, though. Like, even if it's a game like Dark Souls. I could play Dark Souls over and over and over. I don't even need that Val Raven, but I guess I'll try for it. Brown, red. Could take purple. Hey, at least a bird didn't run away on stream. Let's do this. Never removed from box stuff and Korean clocks. Right. I got Korean clocks if you want one. Kid stuff, right? For sure. It's still Pokemon, says Sean. Yep. Cabbage Patch Kids. Yeah, Tickle Me Elmo. Oh, really, dude? That's crazy, Tim. That's surprising. What? I forget. What is it? KOTS? Yeah. I feel ya. He also said, never mind. Never mind. But I'm right there with you, Tim. I kind of got the same deal. Something I didn't really want that was offered that never happened. What up, Phil? How are you? Yeah, my clock stopped ticking. We got the clock crew in here today. Yeah, next time I see, I'll try to say something, you know? That's what I don't like. That's the thing about, like, having a channel and stuff. Like, people offer stuff to you sometimes. Like, hey, I'll make you an intro. Hey, I'll pay for your campaign. Hey, can I join your guild? Hey, do you want to join my guild? Like, and some of the times it's like, I don't want to take anything from anybody, because then it makes the relationship kind of weird, you know? So if I take the campaign, if you buy my campaign, like, I feel like now I owe you something. Or if you offer to do it and then you don't do it, then maybe I feel a type of way. Or if you offer for me to join your guild and I don't join your guild, then you might feel a type of way. Or if I do join your guild and then, you know, I do the bare minimum, and I already told you, like, man, I'm burnt out, like, I'm going to do the bare minimum, but you still feel a type of way because other people are saying things like, oh, you vouched for this guy and he's doing the bare minimum. Like, so a lot of the time, I don't want to take nothing. You know, I don't want to join, you know, I don't know. It's easier to just not do that stuff. It's easier for you to not make me an intro. Because what if I don't like it? I'm really picky. Like, let's use that as the example, because there's other things that are fine, like super chats, super stickers, becoming a member, all that stuff is fine. I'm more talking about, like, when you make something for me, or I'm joining your guild. Like, stuff that continues after it's done, kind of stuff. Like, if you make me an intro and I don't like it, what am I supposed to say? Because you made me something for free. It's like when your grandma gives you a sweater for Christmas. And you're like, thank you, you gave me something, and I'm sure you made it, and you took a lot of time to make this. You sat there in your chair with your needle and your thread and made this sweater for me. But when I'm not going to wear it. Like, sorry. I appreciate it. I know it took you time and love and needle and thread and sitting in your chair and whatnot. But, you know, it's got a rainbow and a unicorn on it, and I'm a dude. I'm not going to wear it. So that's kind of like how, like, somebody would make me an intro or make me a thumbnail, or, like, I'd rather pay a stranger to do it like I did, even though they still screwed it up. At least I don't have to talk to that stranger every day, and then that's an elephant in the room, you know? I hate that type of stuff. I don't like elephants in the room, like, you know what I'm saying? The sweater sounds lovely. Things are fine, Trap. Thanks for asking. I'm surviving. But see what I mean, Tim? Like, don't even offer for people to join your guild. Just don't do it, because then it's gonna be weird if that person comes through. You know what I'm saying? I mean, do what you want to do. I'm not telling you not to do anything. But that's just my perspective. I don't like taking things from people that are like that type of stuff. Like, hey, I'm gonna make you an intro. Well, I'm super picky. If I don't like your intro, I'm not gonna use it. Then you're gonna feel a type of way because you worked on it and you think it's good, and maybe I just have a weird particular thing I want, and that's not it. So I'm not gonna use it, and then you're gonna feel a type of way about it because I didn't use it. And I'm not the type of person that's just gonna put it on there because you made it for me and just, like, hate it but always have it on. Like, you know, I'm not gonna wear the sweater basically just because you made it for me. I'd rather totally not take anything from anybody. That's how I feel in real life about sometimes when you meet new people and, like, you, like, try to, oh, you have a new neighbor, right? A new neighbor moved in. Should I go and knock on the door and hand them a fruitcake and all that crap? If I do that, then the next day they're going to be asking for something. Oh, I need jumper cables. Okay, that's cool. Like, jumper cables are fine. Take the jumper cables, go jump your car, give them back. Done deal. But then they're asking for something the next day, like the next week or whatever. Do you got any sugar? Cool, here's some sugar, blah, blah, blah. And then 2 weeks later, they're asking for something else, and you start to get annoyed by it. Like, it all started with me going over there and saying, what's up, and giving them a fruitcake. And now I got this person bugging me every week. I'm just going after pets, Tim. Sometimes I do pure faction, sometimes I'm just, like, trying to get the pets. So right now, I was doing Tinkertown. Like, I could do it right now if I wanted to. But I got the pet. I popped it on my shoulder. And I'm like, which pet can I get now? So now I'm like on Deep Hive. Messing around with Deep Hive. Bring them the sugar, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want all that. Most of my neighbors have been cool, though. Like, they don't bother me. I don't bother them. That's what I want. I don't want to be like, hey, let's borrow stuff from each other. If you need a ride, I'll give you a ride. If I need a ride, you give me a ride. No, I'll call my family. You call your family. I'm sorry, that's just the way I am. Because then it becomes a whole thing. I tell other people that too. I'm like, you know, you let that person in and you gave them that thing, they're going to be back for more. That's how people are. You let her come in here, you gave her that thing, and you know she's going to be back for more. You broke the seal. If you never talked to them and you stayed a stranger, they're not going to come up to you and ask you for weird stuff. You let them come in, you said hi, you gave them that thing. They're going to keep asking for more things. That's how it is. I don't ask anybody for anything. Because I don't want to, you know, one day when I'm in a bad mood, somebody knocks on my door asking me for stuff. I think too much. But some of us are doing this totally uninterested. I don't know what you're saying there. Grandma sweater. I would wear that. Hold on. I gotta read this chat, I guess. I love good Christmas sweater. You find a penny, you pick it up. Only bust the sweater out when she visits you. Hey, the good part of me thinking too much is that I talk a lot. And that's good for a streamer, right? Put the pink bunny suit on. Wasn't there a tough guy on Firefly Crew that once appeared with an ugly hat and anyone asked, he said, my mom made this? Nice job, Rockstomp. It didn't work good for me, though. Bring them the sugar. I tried finesse and got my cheeks clapped. My neighbor is a cat lady who hangs out the window all freaking day. Oh no. The best Doomskull team? Okay, I'll show you something. Probably either the best team of 2018 or Wild Queen and Mirage Queen. I meant some of us are offering stuff just because... Yeah, it's not even that. Usually when I'm talking about stuff, it's not you guys. It's people in general. Like strangers. You're not strangers. Yeah, I'm not talking about you guys. The best Doomskull team. I'll show you after I'm done with this. I have a couple. I have like 3. Doomskulls are awesome. I like Skull Spam. I like Skull Spam and I like looping. There's actually quite a few Skull teams. You can do Divinish Bala, Moonrabbit Quillen. You can do the Wild Queen, the Mirage Queen. You can do Glaceon King Bloodhammer. You know, there's Zul'Goth teams. There's a lot of them. Depends what you're really... Like, what do you got? Do you got Glaceon King Bloodhammer? Do you got the Wild Queen? Do you got the Miraji Queen? The Guild Wars, I tried new teams for all the colors and it sucked for me. Yeah, I feel ya. What up, Thunder, Cougar, Falcon, Bird? Yeah, you guys know I'm never talking about you when I'm saying stuff. I was giving Tim advice to not, like, get mixed up with other people. Not me. Because then you know how it goes. I'm just telling you. Look how it went. Look how it went. That's how it goes most of the time. You put that elephant in the room and that thing's gonna take a dump. You gotta, like, leave that elephant outside. That way it doesn't take a dump in your room. You went for flashy plays and it backfired. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you better not forget to like. I demand that you like. If you're not subscribed, I demand that you subscribe. If you're watching on PS4, I demand you go on YouTube and make an account and subscribe, because I do not do this on PS4. You're just lucky today that it's a live stream. And I live stream every Saturday at 6 a.m., so I guess if you don't feel like. But this is a YouTube channel, not a PS4 channel. Even though you can watch me on PS4 probably right now. Which I find very weird. Because that's not what I'm going for. This is supposed to be a YouTube live stream. But I think you could find me on PS4 right now if you wanted to. And not even have a YouTube account. Which is fine. I'm not saying don't watch. I'm just saying if you really want to contribute, go over to YouTube and subscribe. Instead of watching me on PS4. You got tired of playing the same repetitive teams. Shinori. I feel ya. I tried to do that with Bounty. And I got screwed. I feel like some of you members, we're like two peas in a pod. Kimmy will say something, I'm like, yeah, that's me too. Then Shinori will say something, I'm like, yeah, that's me too. Pamela will say something, I'm like, yeah, that's my favorite game too. Then Tim will have the same attitude as me, usually. And he'll say he doesn't because he doesn't want to have the same attitude as nobody. Okay. Just trying to... Yeah, I don't know why I'm not just doing Pure Faction. I think sometimes I do, like, I got the pet. That was my original goal, was to go around to all the delves and get all the pets. Even though it's just, like, 2 extra battles I could do and get Pure Faction done as well. Sometimes I like to do, okay, this is this hard, so let's get that done. Then we'll do the next hardest thing. We'll get that done. Then we'll do the next hardest thing. So getting the pets is not as hard as doing Pure Faction, so I don't know. It's taking a while, but eventually I'll have all of them to the point where I can do all the Pure Factions. But sometimes I do stop and do the Pure Faction. Depends. I could go back to Tinkertown right now and probably knock it out in like 3 days, maybe 2 or 3 days. Because I'd have to do... I'm on like 470. I'd have to do a Deathless and a Pure Faction, I guess. So that would take a minute to get to 500. Do the Deathless and then do the Pure Faction. So it might... You know, you only get 3 turns a day. So it might take me a couple days. Plus, then you're not always guaranteed to win because it's freaking hard. What's that one that just came in? No, not Eldrazor. The one with the kobolds and crap. That one looks pretty hard. I didn't do that one. Where you gotta outlife them. Emperor Zara. That one looks hard. The team you did for bounty is quite fun and good. It's good until the very end. The very last battle. And then it is poop. 6 a.m. I'm in my second dream around then. Wow. Would you ask what time I started or something? I must have missed a chat there. Must have missed one. Your screen is blurry. Well, try to restart. Or you know what I mean, refresh. Mine's not blurry, but I could see it being blurry because I've been having problems today with the stream. Is it still blurry? Tinkertown, Stinkertown. Emperor Nazar, yep. Been knocking tinkering out with finesse team. A team for Mistralis. Can't you use Mistralis with that new troop? The team you did for bounty is quite fun and good. That's what I was going for, you know? Something different. I was sick of using Tigraki over and over. I'm in a top 4 Guild Wars team, but got my butt handed to me this week. I went 3-2 today, I feel ya. Be sure to leave a like, you sweet sinners. I've been doing horrible at Guild Wars this week. I usually do 5-0 95% of the time. Yeah, me too. Snorri had 2 days with 4-1 score. Yeah, me too. I had a 3-2 today. I just lost to Rope Dart, Quillen. Same thing. I lost to that too. Let's do a Doomskull team for, I'm gonna try to do Explorer. I hope it doesn't freeze. It hasn't freezed since they did that update. So I'm hoping it doesn't freeze anymore and that they fix that. But if it freezes, then the stream's over. So that's the only bad thing about doing Explorer. And I'm gonna really get nervous when it's Vault. Because if I do an Explorer right now, and then I back out of it, and try to switch, sometimes it freezes. Explore. Difficulty 12. This is what I usually do when I'm done with the event for the day. I'm done with Guild Wars. I'm done with the event. I did my adventure board. I did my dungeons. I usually do at least one delve and then at least one boss chest. That's just what I do every day. So sometimes I'll get on, I'll do my adventure board, my dungeons, and then I'll go do something else. I'll go do some work or whatever. I'll get back on, I'll do my event, get that done, go do some work or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Then I'll come back. If I feel like playing again, then I'll do a delve and a boss chest. So it's usually how I play the game. I'll play in the morning. I'll try to get everything I need to get done that day the first time I jump on, really. Then later on in the day, if I'm feeling it, I'll get on and I'll do a delve and a boss chest, which happens 95% of the time. But the Skull Spam team I've been using is this one. This is the one that D-Rock gave me a long time ago. It's Doomed Axe, Wild Queen, Mirage Queen, Leprechaun. This is the one I use. But there's also Glaceon King Bloodhammer. I have a whole video on that if you want to watch that video. It's the best team of 2018. It sounds old because it's about to be 2021, but it's still good. I bet everybody wants to get out of this year. Too bad 2021 is going to be probably the same thing for at least a few months. They say it's going to take a while for everybody to get it. If you're not super old and not super sick and not a nurse, it's probably going to take a minute. But yeah, screw 2020. Screw it. I mean, this is the best option. The doomed weapon. Most of the time, your skull spam teams are going to have a doomed weapon. Except for the Glaceon Bloodhammer team doesn't. So I could show you that one next if you want. It's also decent at Brown Day. Oh, you don't have any Doom weapons? Well, I'll show you the... What about Glaceon King Bloodhammer, then? I don't even know if I still have it on here, because I... But there's one. This team right here. Except for you, put Apothecary on there. Oops. Replaced Glaceon. What an idiot. Do you have these troops? Especially Glaceon. So it's Mountain Crusher, Glaceon, Apothecary, King Bloodhammer. That'd be another skull spammer. You should try to get the doomed weapons if you don't have them. Doomed Axe is good. Doomed Glaive. Shinori gave you a team there. Tina, Thrall, Shield of Erskaya, Lord of Slaughter. Shibanu. Oh, LP Dark. Yeah, I saw he was playing some, like, was he playing Hollow Knight or something? But then he, like, went away again. Yeah, you gotta set the settings down on your little, your gear in the corner. If your screen's blurry, just change your settings in the corner. It's just Gems of War. You don't need, super good graphics or screen quality or whatever. You can set it to the lowest. Do we have conversion? Brown to what? Brown and yellow, but then I could just do this. Alright. Where are you at, King Bloodhammer? King Butthammer? Whatever. Come on. Don't be stupid. This is more like a PvP team, I think, but anyway. It works, most of the time. What should we do here? How do we not have either one? Red to skulls, blue to skulls, yellow... Wow. Let's just do this then. What am I doing? I cast the wrong thing. Oops. Yeah, this isn't the best for, like, difficulty 12 Explorer, but it's not terrible. I probably had the wrong metals on, too. There we go. Get her done. Where you at? There we go. There we go. Cheeto Taco, what up? Thanks for, the Twitter work you've been doing. I see you over there. Hey, what up, Cecil? How are you? Yeah, skull teams are good. You should try to get Lord of Slaughter. Lord of Slaughter is one of the funner skull troops. Zul'Goth, Lord of Slaughter. The Miraji Queen. The Wild Queen. Here's another one. Where is it? I'm going to show this team in its own video one day. This one is fun. It's like the Skull Waterfall team that D-Rock showed me from JZG. But I'm going to make its own video one day. Because it's so fun. The skulls just keep falling and falling and falling. Oh, let's see. Once you get it going. Like, look at that already. I didn't even have to do anything. I did one match. And the skulls started going crazy already. Look at that. What now? Come on. Should probably just do this, because they're gonna go crazy anyway. It's pretty fun. It doesn't do tons of damage. It's not super fast, it's just fun. Because they keeps falling and falling and falling. You want me to follow you? Okay, I'll follow you. I don't hate you. This one's pretty fun. I might use it for a minute. I hate you, bro. I'm level 350, so I need to play a lot more for a team like you have. Yeah. Do your dungeons every day. Get in a good guild. Get all your quests done. Get your mastery weapons. Get your free epics. Get your class weapons. Get your guardians. Get your underworld legendaries. King Gobtruffle, the Miraji Queen. I've been kind of thinking about what I would do if I would do a new account playthrough, so as you can tell. Like, this is a... I need an extra turn to get this team started, really. Kind of need an extra turn for this one to get started. There it is. Here we go. Off to the races. Blue gems to brown. Yellow to skulls. Let's just do it. Wish I would have fell a little bit more. Sometimes it goes crazy though, like just keeps falling and falling and falling. Do that cardio! 2 hours a day, that's awesome. 2 hours a day is perfect. You can really get ahead if you got 2 hours a day. Two hours a day is perfect. That's about perfect, I'd say. If I could tell a person an amount to play every day, it'd probably be 2 hours a day. Usually, I don't know. I'd say the bare minimum you could play every day is probably like 45 minutes. What do you guys think? What's the bare minimum? Just to like stay ahead and always be getting ahead a little bit. Get the events done, stay in a good guild, and get mythics every once in a while. I would say 45 minutes. I think 30 minutes is too little. In an hour, you could probably get it done in under an hour. If you're doing the bare minimum to get ahead. Like, whatever that means. I'm thinking 45 minutes. 1.5? Yeah. Do you know if the leveling slows more and more after 1K, like 111 to 112 and slower? Yeah, it definitely slows down because you need more experience to get to the next level every single time. Like, there's nobody that's like level 3000, I don't think. There might be a couple people, but you don't even get stats after like 3000, I think. You might, but nobody knows because it takes so long. About 1 hour. 1.5. At least an hour. It can be done in 45 minutes. I was thinking like dungeon, adventure board, and then at least most of an event. You know how some events, you got all week to do it, so if you can get your dungeons and adventure board done in like 10 minutes, then you have 35 minutes to spend on the event. And if it's one that goes on all week, that's a good 4 hours you're putting in on the event. Depends. These days, you need... I'd say maybe you guys are right, that you might need like an hour these days, because everything that's going on, like the campaign, the world event, guild wars, daily events, and then a weekend event. With everything going on, you might need an hour to stay ahead these days. But for a beginner that's just trying to get a little bit ahead and doesn't need to get every single reward and every single event, doesn't need to get the campaign done, for a beginner, a person that's level 300, I'd say 45 minutes at least. But for a high-end player, yeah, probably an hour. Splitting hairs, though, over 15 minutes. That's what I like to do. I like splitting hairs. Please don't freeze. I'm about to just keep doing this one so it doesn't freeze. On PS4, right? Everything takes longer on PS4. A decent guild is super important. It's one of the... That's why I put out that video a long time ago, like the biggest hack to progressing in the game. It's not a hack. It was kind of clickbait, but it's getting in a good guild. And then I did another video, like, how to get ahead in 30 to 40 minutes every day. It's your cardio. Cardio and being in a good guild is, like, so important. I guess I'm doing difficulty 12 Explorer. I really want to get a Nisha token, please. Yeah, burnout. Me too. Max level, there is no max level. I think it's like 10,000, but no one's ever going to get there. It would take 10,000 years. If you mean, like, what's the person at the highest level, I think it's like 2,500 or something. I don't even know. There's definitely people that are level 2,000. And there might be, like, one person that's, like, level 3,000. I can't remember. It's in the 2,000s, I think. 1198. You're catching up to me. You and your whole guild. You and your whole guild are catching up to me. I'm not gonna let it happen. I'm not gonna let it happen, Kimmy. I dare you to try to pass me. I'll run you into the wall. I'll run you into the wall, girl. Just kidding. Just kidding. 1349. Dang. You're gonna get me, yeah. Yeah, whatever. I'll just join D-Rock's guild. As soon as you get close, I'll just leave. I really don't want to be out of top 20, to be honest. Like, if my guild ever gets out of top 20... And you guys look like you're about to be climbing to that. For some reason, we keep falling. We're getting better people, though. I feel like lately my guild's been better. Like, I have real competition for Paragon lately. Like, a couple months ago, it was like me and one other guy. And then all of a sudden, it's me and like 5 other dudes. Which is way better. I like when I have a lot of good people in my guild. Even though our world event right now is super weak, I don't get why. I guess it's just a super busy week and people are concentrating on guild wars and daily events. But, it's Saturday and we're not even really that close to being done. We just got on the last reward. And that's me spending all my sigils, doing more than my part. I think somewhere somebody said that if you do your part, like quotes, quote, do your part, end quote, in world event, you gotta do like between 12 and 13,000 or something. If you get between like 12 and 14,000 is around what you need to do your part for the world event. I think that's the number people came up with. If you divide all the reward, the total points you need for the rewards by 30, it's something like 12 to 14,000 or something, I think. 4 alts, 5 total. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm about to get an alt too, though. I feel like I had one before and I barely got anywhere. 5 years playing. Yeah, me too, I think, because they just had their 6-year anniversary, and I started playing after, like, it was already out for, like, a year. But anybody can check me on that, because I literally started playing at the same time I started my channel. Almost. I think I was playing Gems of War a little bit before I started my channel. Like a month, maybe. So if anybody really wanted to fact check me, you could go look at my first Gems of War video. And that's around when I started. If you add a month onto that, it's probably around when I started. $12.05, that's pretty good. You're burnout, September. I feel ya. 1900, holy cow. Yeah, I mean, these days, there's definitely a lot more to do. So, if we're talking about the high end, like the end game players, the high end players, yeah, it's more than 45 minutes. But we were talking with a level 300 person, so I was kind of basing my 45 minutes on being a new player, not an end game. But then I asked everyone, and you guys have your own personal experiences, and I feel it, because that's how much I play. Probably about an hour and a half a day or something. The highest people I've seen are in the 1500s. My goal was 2K, but dang, it's taking forever. Yeah, 2K will take forever. I'm probably going to miss some chats, you guys. Just re-chat if I don't acknowledge it. You don't have enough soldiers. 18K on the world event. Yeah, I need an alt. Demote you? Yeah. You have a target on your back? I like being the Paragon. It just shows you're good at the game, I think. Because Guild Wars is a real test of, you know, sometimes it's looping and you can't do anything about it, but it's doing well in spite of that. This will be my... So I'm not Paragon this time, right? But I was the time before this time. And I'm about to not be it again. So I'm about to... Once this one's over and the next one starts, I haven't been Paragon in 2 Guild Wars. But I was in the last... You know, the last one, I think. I lost it. I'm not Paragon this time, because I lost it. But I was as soon as last Guild Wars. But yeah, I was going to make a whole video on this team. I should probably quit using it. That way it's more interesting when I make it. But I guess it is kind of in the middle of a live stream, so no big deal. I just think it's interesting and fun enough to make a whole video on it. Sometimes I just cast with it, because you know you're going to get the skulls falling. Ooh, she got the instant kill. That's nice. Hey, Wrath died. That's great. Oh well, though. You'll always be our Paragon. I like winning, but on defense I suck. Yeah, me too. You've been Paragon 5 times out of the last 6. That's awesome. You're 1202. You feel like you're breathing gems. I'm 1281. Same here. We could look at like if you go to, let's see, like go to bounty and look at a leaderboard. Look at some of these people. 1552. So here's somebody that's over 1,500. 1,525. 1,716. 1,678. 1,597. 1,730. I know the Joker. What up, Joker? I think he has a channel too, but he's like he's foreign, I think. Joker. 1867. 1852. These are probably the people that talk crap about my channel. 2079. Holy cow. Is that Grandma Jim's? Grammy? Look, guys, Grammy was good all along. She's 2079. She was faking it. She's faking it the whole time. Breathing gems. Yeah, I'm surprised at that, Kimmy. That's crazy. You guys must have somebody really good in your guild. Because usually, if you do 50k, a bunch of guild wars in a row, eventually you'll get Paragon. Because, you know, I made it on the leaderboard once. I think everyone else was still asleep when I was playing. I got Slayer. I got 4th on leaderboard for Slayer. I don't think I've ever got 1st, though. That's super hard. It's pay to win. I mean, you gotta have a bunch of gems. I always confuse pay to win with using a bunch of gems to get something. Depends how you got those gems, I guess, if it's really pay to win or not. But that person was over level 2,000. Isn't that crazy? 2001. So I've seen 2 people over 2,000. Anybody else? I'm just looking for 2s now. That's the only thing that is impressing me. Okay, so 2 people are over 2,000 on the leaderboard for bounty. Is there, I think Guild Wars would just be the guilds. Yeah. Let's see how my defense did. All I care about is 24 different troops. And then having okay teams. I don't care that much about winning on defense. Even though I know if I'm the Paragon, I should probably be winning on defense. That way we can win the Guild Wars. But I'm more... Gems of War is always... Offense is way better than defense. Like, in general. That's cool. This one went 5 wins, 8 losses. That's not bad. That'd be like the last team I'd expect to go 5 wins, 8 losses. At least I win sometimes. 4 wins, 5 wins, 2 wins, 1 win. Alright. Probably just keep doing Explore. Actually, I might do the world event real quick. If they're not going to finish it, I need to help, I guess. Look at that. We still need over 200,000. I've only got 8 sigils. I was using my lower level team. I just never switched it back. And I still don't have 2 medals either. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do top 10 mythics, B-Man. I've already done every other rarity, so definitely that's coming. I've done top 10 commons, top 10 rares, top 10 ultra rares, top 10 epics, and top 10 legendaries. So I'm definitely going to do top 10 mythics. I'm going to put them all in a playlist too. I need to do that sooner than later. That's just me being lazy. They should already be in a playlist. What up, Faceless One? And Trey. Back-to-back fire. Who showed you her orbs? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, yeah. The person that's really good in your guild. That's crazy though. You do 50k every single time, and you've never been the Paragon. I think if you're that consistent, you would get it eventually. That's kind of what happened to me eventually. Like, I was never the Paragon, and then I kept scoring over 50k, and eventually I got it. And then I tried to keep it, And I kept steadily improving until I was getting like 55k, 56k, 57. I don't know if I've ever got, what's the most you can get? 54. The most you can get is probably 57-ish. I guess a perfect game in Guild Wars would be like 60k, but I've never seen a 60. What would be a perfect Guild Wars week? We need some of your guild leaders' teams then. Ask them what their blue day is. What's your blue day, Miss Guild Leader? Some of these battles, you know, this is a little bit slower, but it's towards the end. For some reason, I don't have medals. I got 1 medal. I guess that's all you would get, because we have every reward except for the last one. I guess I didn't buy far enough into the event or something. But I'm doing my share for sure. Oh, cool. But guess what? Oh, summon. Oh. 57k plus. Yeah, I think that's about... A perfect game is probably 57k. Alright. That was definitely a top 15 for sure. Those legendaries, that was definitely a top 15. I couldn't leave some of them off though, and some of them are so similar. Like Glaceon King Bloodhammer, how can you separate those two? Divine Shpala Quillen, how can you separate those two? I mean, you could just do Glaceon, and you could just do Divine Shpala, I guess. Then you're leaving Bloodhammer off, you're leaving Quillen off, if you do that. And then I had to put Cedric in the Dragon Soul. They're just integral to the early game so much. Especially the Dragon Soul almost fell off my top 10 though. Just because of the new soul farming team. If it wasn't for how good the Dragon Soul is in early game, I probably wouldn't have put it on my top 10. I don't even know if I'm going to use it on a new account playthrough. Like, if I get it early, then I will. But that's with a lot of troops. A lot of troops, it's like, when did you get that? The Dragon Soul's good if you get it super early. Jarl Fire Mantle's good if you get them super early. Like the Great Maw is good if you get it early, you know? Some legendaries are good if you can get them as your first legendary ever. Because they'll dominate early game. Dragon Soul dominates early game. Top 10 best chemistry pairs, yeah, for sure. I've been thinking of a lot of stuff and I keep forgetting it. I'll think of, oh, I need to do this video, and then I forget. Then I'll remember again, and I'll forget. You need to write it down. That's a good idea, though. I have a couple other that I forgot already of ideas. And that stinks when, like, Wednesday or Thursday comes around, and I'm like, what am I going to do today? Because when I do the top 10 mythics, that's like the last thing I have that I'm going to for sure do. Eventually, you got to repeat stuff. Like, one day I'm going to do another gold farming video. One day I'm going to do another soul farming video. Like, eventually you have to do those videos again, even though you've already done them. But then it's like, I've progressed, the channel's progressed, Gems of War's progressed. So this is like, oh, the best soul farming team of 2021, or the best gold farming team of 2021. Like, eventually that will happen, though. I can do the best classes, the best weapons, the best this, the best that. I could even do the best troops of each color. Like, there's a bunch of things you can do. Yeah. What's good about Gems of War is just like how they... Every week something new. Once they stop doing that, that's when the game's gonna start to die. Like, there's always a new troop every week, right? They keep putting out new mythics, right? New weapons, new factions. There's always something new every week. At the very least, there's at least one new troop every week. once they quit doing that and they just like, they have this other game called Battle Ages, right? And they quit doing stuff on the holidays, and I knew the game was going to die when they stopped doing stuff on the holidays. Like, they would do special Christmas presents on Christmas, and they would do special little Easter eggs on Easter, and they would do special hearts on Valentine's Day. And then one Valentine's Day, they did nothing. And I was like, okay, I see they did nothing, but, you know, it's just Valentine's Day. Maybe they just, you know, didn't think it was that big of a deal. Then they didn't do anything on Easter, and I'm like, ooh, I bet you if they don't do anything on Thanksgiving and Christmas, this game is so dead. So I made a video called, like, RIP that game, you know? Because I knew it was dying. They quit doing what they were doing. They were doing special stuff for every single holiday, and then all of a sudden they stopped. So once this game stops doing like the new troops every week, the events every week, like the, you know how they do something new every week, basically. Once they stop doing that, you know, that'll be the sign of the end, when they stop paying attention to the game every second. Right now, they're pretty much paying attention to the game every second of the day. They got plans for next week, they got plans for the week after that, they got probably the next 3 factions. Like, they're planning ahead, and they're always putting out new stuff. Once they stop planning ahead and stop putting out new stuff, then that's the sign of the end. Which, I don't know. I think we got years left. Some games last a long time. Like, just look at, like, Fortnite. That's lasted years and years. I think, anyway. When did that come out? About to look that up now. That came out a long time ago, and people just started playing it, right? That was a weird... July 25th, 2017. 3 years. Feels like that thing's been out for 5 years. Like Minecraft. People still play Minecraft. I don't know if they put out new stuff for it, but... Some games you don't even need to put out new stuff for, but... I don't know what I'm saying. Basically, once they stop putting out new stuff for this game, and thinking ahead, then we need to worry. Like, oh, we're too busy this week. We're just gonna repeat what we did last week. And you're like, what? That's weird. Once you are saying, oh, what? That's weird, then be worried. It's not happening yet, though. They're squeezing every dime out of this game they can. Maybe better spell effects. I'll expect a graphical revamping for PS5. What I've learned from you, beautiful sinners, and as well as Sinnycool, is that team building and strategy are just as important as the grind cardio. Yep. They make a ton of money. Yep. What up, Doberman Shepherd Cutie? What up? Pay to win. I only have 5 mythics and I'm level 500. Is that good or bad? I think that's good. That's pretty good. Especially if you have a good mythic. A perfect pair video. I owe you a top 10. I definitely owe you a top 10. You can get through the game just grinding, though, I would say. But to get the most out of the game, you need to do both. It's like playing the game smart, doing things smartly. Being a smarticle. Not playing stupidly. Don't go blow all your gems on gem chests when there's only one mythic in the drop table, you know? Some people will do that, they don't know. Don't go spend a bunch of money on some weird armor that's not going to really help. Don't go increase your delve level crazily on City of Thieves and can't go back and you're wondering, oh no, what happened? I can't go back. Yeah, delves progress forever. It's permanent. Use this team instead of that team because it's way faster and you can get 3 times as many resources because you're using a way faster team instead of a super slow team just because the troop looks cool and you like it. Why are my stats so low, and why am I this level, and why are you that level and your stats are so high? Because you're sitting there using peasant in every one of your teams just because you like them. That's why. Maybe do that every once in a while and use a real team some of the times. Some people just play games to have fun, though. They aren't always like, you know. Guess that's the main thing you should be playing, to have fun. But you can play the games stupidly while playing it for fun and make it worse on yourself, I guess. Skulls are good too. Remember that. Skulls are good too. Is our birdie gonna run away? He wants to run away and never say goodbye. Oh, don't run away. Thank you. I feel like that's been happening a lot today. A lot of Val Ravens almost running away. There we go. This guy. Yeah, let's use Draculus for it. Just because it looks cool. Fun and fast are my keywords. I used to just stick with one team and not do the cardio. Yeah, I think the first thing people need to get over in this game is they need to join a guild. Don't be a lone wolf. You think, oh, I'm just going to play this free-to-play game by myself. I don't want to be bothered by anybody else. I can do it on my own. That's the first thing you need to get over in this game. Join a guild. It's no different than playing it by yourself. You don't have to... Like the neighbor thing earlier. It's not the neighbor thing. Unless you get in a weird guild, then you can just leave. There's a weirdo in there tracking your every move early in the game. Like, early guilds is just like people banding together to get more resources. It shouldn't be super stressful. If people are being weird and stressful when you're low level in an early guild, then just go to a different guild. Don't let them stress you out. Just do what you can. A lot of guilds I've heard, and this used to be the truth, I think. A lot of them don't require gold. They don't require you to give gold until you got all your kingdoms open. Like good early guilds, the guild leader will say that. They'll be like, you don't have to give as much gold as we require until you get all your kingdoms opened up. Because they know that that's a early game gold sink, is opening all your kingdoms up. And if you got a good early game guild leader, they'll mention that to you. Like, hey, give what you can, but make sure you get all your kingdoms opened up. And if you can't give a bunch, we understand until you get all your kingdoms open. Enlarge the board. That'd be cool. My best is Mamba Sierra or King Gobtruffle. King Gobtruffle is your best. Yeah, if you don't do the guild, you have to be in a guild. Yeah, and don't be afraid to leave your guild and go to a different one. Until you're in like a top 20 guild, then it's a different story. But I just don't like people getting stuck in a guild either, you know? Like, there's that one nice person that you're friends with, and you stay in the guild because of that one nice person, and you're holding yourself back because you know you could do way more, and you're giving way more than everyone, and you're always the top dog. You're a big fish in a small pond. Eventually. Because that's a part of the game, too. Like, when you first start and you first get in the guild, you may be given no gold and scoring the lowest on the leaderboards. You might not even be doing any events. They might not even sign up for Guild Wars, and it's just like a few people giving a little bit of gold, but it's still better than being solo. Then eventually you start giving gold, and they start doing events, and you start getting rewards, and maybe you get a couple better troops. That's the main thing I saw when I finally joined a good guild, is I started getting mythics and legendaries way faster. And my resources started to be way more under control. Right now my gems aren't so much, but I remember not having enough gold, not having enough gems, not having enough glory, not having any keys. But once you join a good guild, you start building all that stuff up, and you'll never have that problem again, really. All of a sudden you're getting legendaries, you're getting mythics, you have enough gold, and you have enough gems, and you're not struggling every week to find, oh, how am I gonna, I barely have enough gems to do this event. Or I barely have enough gold to do this or that, or like the new faction came in and I don't have enough gold. That would be terrible. I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to go back to those times. Like, here's the new faction, I don't have enough gold. That would suck. I'm glad I'm not in that spot anymore, and it's because I joined a guild. And man, this team is like killing me. I just got death marked. And already, it's all good though. Well, yeah, that was the first thing I saw. I finally got in a decent guild. It wasn't even a good guild, it was just a decent guild. I'm like, wow, I got a legendary just from being in this guild? Like, it wasn't even one I pulled, I got it from like a task or something. I'm like, whoa. I just got Jarl Firemantle just for joining this guild and being in this guild for a couple weeks. Like, you can literally get legendaries and mythics just from joining the right guild. You'll get enough keys, and sometimes you just get them from tasks. Like, legendary tasks back in the day. These days, with the epic tasks, it's really hard to even get a legendary task done. I don't know if... do your guys' guilds get any legendary tasks done? Without the guild, you miss 90% of the rewards. But contribute. Yeah, definitely contribute if you can. I'm talking like super early, your first guild you join. Maybe talk with the guild leader and see what their stance is on it. Or you don't have to talk to them at all. Just join the guild, see what happens. If they kick you out, join another guild. Do what you can. Solo is a no-no. I really want to join your guild. I donate 5 million gold per week. I have about 35 million gold. You play on Xbox? Oh no. I'm in a top 20. I'm in like my guild's like 18th or 19th. We used to be like 11th. We keep falling slowly. We have been doing a crap load of legendary tasks on Guild War weeks. Yeah, that's so smart. Because you get extra stats. I don't think we did. My guild doesn't listen to me, though. Isn't that weird? They, like, resent my channel or something. It feels like a bunch of older people that are kind of... they've been friends for a long time, and there's a couple people that are, like, family members in there. And, they're higher level than me, mostly. And then, oh, here comes this guy with his YouTube channel. He thinks he knows everything. So they kind of just act like I don't even have a channel, and that, you know, I'll give advice every once in a while, and they just ignore it. So I stopped giving advice a long time ago to the guild. You think they would want some, you know? But they don't. Because I give it, and they totally ignore it, and they do things the wrong way still. Like when Tower of Doom came out, I was telling them exactly how to do Tower of Doom, and they still don't do it right. To this day. You think we would all be saving up our gold to do a bunch of legendary tasks on Guild Wars week? Nope. But, hey, it's still a top 20 guild, and they still do really good at kicking people out when they're not contributing. And that's the main thing. Like, I think I was saying this last week, but the main thing you want from a guild leader is that they get rid of people that are doing nothing. They're always keeping the guild active active and fresh with people that are contributing. If you have a good guild leader, that can make all the difference. If you have like a little panty waist that doesn't want to get rid of anybody and gives people like 50,000 chances, and they got like 5 of their best friends in the guild just leeching off the guild, and they're always making up excuses, and they're talking about how they're saving up their gold to do a bunch of tasks like 3 years in the future, and eventually they'll do it. Just get out of there, you know? That's some shyster. Because there are some guild leaders that are just shysters. They got like all their best buddies in there. They probably got some weird alternate accounts that they're just sitting there doing nothing. You know, their grandma, their mom, and their brother all have an account, and I don't know what they think they're doing, but there's a bunch of people like not doing anything. And you keep saying, hey, can we kick out these people that haven't done anything in 5 weeks, please? Like, even if it takes a couple weeks, we at least try to get a person in here that's doing something. That's at least playing the game, please. And then they don't listen to you, and they just keep making up weird excuses when they even answer. We'll be your guild, just say the word. Yeah, we got the center guild. Gang gang. Gang gang since body drain. But yeah. That was so annoying, because I was in a guild like that for a while. And that's when I made up that rule, like, don't stay in a guild just out of loyalty. I don't know why I took brown and purple. I have no brown and purple troops. If you got that guild leader, there's probably one of you out of the 29, maybe somebody lurking right now. They know that's my guild leader. He's the guy. He's either the wimp that doesn't want to get rid of anybody because he's a wimp, or he's a shyster and he's keeping some weird people in the guild that are doing nothing, and he keeps making excuses for them, or he won't answer you when you ask about it. That's the worst kind of guild leader. The wimpy panty waist or the shyster. And you will say, hey, this guild's been way better since I joined it, you know? Like, I brought in Billy Bob and I brought in Frank, and we've been doing tons of tasks and contributing tons of gold and getting top 3 in every single event. So me and Billy Bob and Frank were saying, you know, maybe we should start kicking out these people that are doing nothing. And the guild leader's like, oh, you know, this and that. Let's give them another week, or they don't respond. And then I'm like, hey, if you don't want to deal with it, I'll be the guild leader. And you don't have to deal with it. You can be like second in command, or... And they still don't. They won't do it. They want to be the guild leader, and they want to do it their way. Which is, let a bunch of weirdos just sit at the bottom doing nothing. Even though me and like 2 or 3 other people were like making this guild so much better. Like, hey, we'll take over. You can just do your thing, whatever you're doing over there. Saving up to do all the tasks or whatever your BS thing you were saying you're gonna do that you never did. I think before that I was in a guild that like nobody was doing anything except for me. Then I tried to make my own guild, like I said, and that was a total disaster. Like, I could probably do it these days, but back then, don't try to make your own guild, basically. Unless you know like 10 people that'll definitely join your guild 100%, and they're not just like saying it, then maybe. But if you only have 1 or 2 people, it's not gonna work. It's hard to get members, and the 1 or 2 people, if they're not super solid, they'll either get resentful or they'll leave because it's not going so fast anymore. It takes time to build up a guild, and some people don't realize that. And they're like, oh, you know, we're the best 3 people from this guild, let's go make our own guild. And then they realize that it's hard to get 27 more people, and that even though we were the 3 doing the most, it's like way less if it's just us 3. Grandma is too busy knitting ugly sweaters. I haven't seen Grandma in a long time. I don't know what that was. That was like a pay-to-win attempt that didn't go, I guess. She tried to pay to win and it just didn't happen. You have to create the Sinner Guild with the people from this channel. I don't know if we have enough people, though. And I don't know if I'm up for that. I'd probably rather just join D-Rock's #1 guild. I don't know if I'm up for... That'd be super burnout. Trying to keep track of people. I'm not saying it's easy. But if you're going to be the guild leader, you got to know it's going to be extra work. You got to keep track of people, and you got to send them messages, and you got to... Hey, this guy hasn't done this in a while. And then you got this guy saying, hey, this guy is this. And people talking crap about other people. And it could be a whole messy situation. You guys, you're telling me to make my own guild, but remember earlier when I said I don't even talk to my neighbors? Like, I don't think I would want to be a guild leader, because that would be too much for me. We would end up getting, like, people that would be the elephants in the rooms and stuff. Maybe if someone else was the guild leader. I would be down for that, maybe. If we made our own guild and, like, one of you guys were the guild leader, and you wanted to really do it, and you're gonna... I would, you know... I'm not saying I want to leave my guild, but... The ideal situation came where it was you guys, and... I didn't have to be the guild leader. Maybe. It would take a while, though, and it's the same thing as, like, making the intro and... you know... Because right away it would make the game harder. You know? I kind of have a channel, I gotta kind of keep a certain amount of resources, and... I don't know if I'd want to start my guild all the way over here. I'd probably rather join one that's, already established. So I'm not trying to make the game harder at the moment. But it would be cool to be in a guild with a bunch of members. That sounds ideal. But I think most of us are on different platforms anyway. Yeah, if it was cross-platform, we could do it right now with 27 people here. Tim can be the leader. Tim would kick everyone out. Everybody's snitching on the slackers, yeah. Dude, that'd be a tough paragon. Your guild has 10 solid and 20 on a revolving door. Dang. That would stink, man. We have like 25 solid and like 5 on a revolving door, I'd say. Something like that. Let me see. Look at that. That person's on vacation, I think, though. I think these two people actually came from my channel. Sometimes people come into my guild. It was funny. One time somebody came in and just like yelled, "Hi, Sinnycool," or something, and then they left the guild. Like, weird stuff starting to happen just because my channel's getting bigger. People will join my guild just to, like, yell at me, and then they'll go. I've even had people, like, be mean. Like, you suck, Sinnycool. Oh, there's that a-hole that has a channel, and then they'll, like, leave the guild. But I've also had the other thing where, like, somebody that likes my channel joined just to say hi and leave. And then I've had people that claim they're from my channel and then they like kind of not do good and they have to get kicked out. And I'm like, sorry, I don't even know that person. Honestly. I kind of have to tell the guild leader, like, hey, sometimes people might join our guild that they say they're, you know, from my channel or whatever. But if I don't tell you first that, like, I recommend them, then it's probably just them saying it. Making stuff up. Because that's happened too. It's weird. I've had all kinds. And they still downplay it too. That's what's funny about my guild. They totally downplay my whole channel. People will join just to, like, streak across the field naked. You know what I'm saying? People will, like, streak across our field naked, and they'll act like it didn't happen. Just so it doesn't draw attention to my channel. You think, like, the guild leader would be like, hey, new person. One of our members has a channel. You should join it. You should go subscribe. But they don't help me at all. 0% ever. Just saying. Oh, let's see. I guess Tacit has his own guild, huh? That just seems like a lot of work. Like a lot of extra work when this game's already pretty tough to keep on top of. To also be the guild leader. I think, like, he has people that take care of most of the stuff, though, for him. Oh, what the heck? This is, like, getting harder. Way harder. Oh, no! Can I please get some summons? Green and blue. Of course not. Am I gonna die and lose? Oh my gosh! I might lose this one. That's crazy. I'm not even close. Holy cow. I wasn't even paying attention really. I might as well retreat. Holy crap. Man, I've been having bad games lately. Like, please don't hit me. No, I just lost. Are you serious? On what? Oh well, that's my last sigil anyway. I've done way more than my part. I mean, not way more. I've done my part, I would say. Can't believe that. 18,430. Not bad. We just need, like, these people to get to 12K. I barely even put a dent in it. We're going to get 200,000 out of... Over 200,000. He was in our Switch guild for a bit. I was in Tacit's guild at one point. He had someone else taking care of the actual leading. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Naked Sinners. Gems of War Streakers. Yeah, nothing happening here. Move along. Who's your best troop? My best troop's probably Zul'Goth. Probably Zul'Goth. Or, High King Irongut or the Wild Queen. Tribute! What time is it? What now? Guess more metal farming, huh? I've done everything I can do, right? Dungeons, adventure board, bounties done. I didn't collect the reward, though. Come on, Big Blue. Bound and gagged. New title, Bound and Gagged. That's some freaky stuff. Major Orb of Crap. So, like, I've got Bounty all the way done. All my sigils are gone in World Event. I'm in 7th. I did Guild Wars. I did terrible. I'm having a bad day if you guys didn't realize it. 3-2 in Guild Wars. I lost a world event battle. My bounty team is like not good for the 20th battle. I feel like other stuff has happened too. Oh yeah, the whole stream crashed when I tried to start. The mic was being weird. Kind of a bad day today. Just keep trucking. Keep on trucking. Just keep on trucking. I got all yellow and green orbs from bounty. You mean like orange? Hey Cinny, how the hell do you min-max the score in Guild Wars? First thing you do is use the color of the day. Second thing you do is don't die. Make sure you use 24 different defends, because that's a large point. That's like 2,000 something of your score. Yeah, basically don't die, use the color of the day, and 24 different defends is the first 3 things you should do. Other than that, it's just about like how quickly you win. And don't lose any troops. But the first thing people get wrong is the color of the day thing. They don't use 4 troops that are the color of the day. They'll use their gold team or their King Gobtruffle for every single one. Watch that Wrath die. That's the type of day I'm having. That Wrath is going to die to that Death Mark. But now it won't because I said it. It'll die to something else, like Skulls. We need an extra turn, please. What? Come on, baby. Should I just cast this? Let's do it. Oh, we got 2 transforms. That's crazy. Come on, there we go. Wrath sets up the Doomed Glaive. Take out the summon too. Take it out. Oh, that was close. Is your best team Key Team or the fastest Delve one with Zul'Goth and High King Irongut? My best team is probably the Truffle Shuffle. What's the best strat? You gotta develop teams for each day that are the right color of the day. It kind of is a process. You might not even have all the troops that I have. I could show you all my teams if you want. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. Like I explained the scoring. But it kind of takes, you gotta build a nice deck of cards, kind of, too. You guys ever feel like they aren't called cards enough? Like, these are cards. I never think of them as cards, though. You got like a deck, and they're cards. People just call them troops. And somebody says, like, I pulled a card, like I pulled the High King Irongut card. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, they are cards. What's my defense teams? They're not that good. I could show them to you, but I just do 24 different troops. That's my main goal. I should develop better teams for defend, but I'm kind of doing the bare minimum with my defense. That's another thing. Besides getting in a good guild, which I like to stress, and people don't realize when they start playing the game, defense is not as important as you think. It's never as important as you think. That's why I made that whole video about that. John's guild leader was confused. Defense in this game is not important. Just forget about it. Guild Wars defends, that's a little bit different, but there's still, if you do 24 different defends, you're not gonna get points for winning on defense. You're gonna prevent the other team from getting points, so it's not useless. But they're coming in with teams that are designed to beat your defend team. Like, most of the time you're gonna have a losing record, even if you have the best teams ever set. Especially when it's not Guild Wars. Like, defends are, who cares? Quit thinking of, I'm not you specifically, like, Guild Wars defends are important. But I have people, like, asking me about just, in general, defense. Defend troops aren't good in the game, and defend teams aren't important in the game. Defense is out. Offense is in. It's just a whole thing to worry about that is like, you're just worrying for no reason. If somebody comes in and beats your defend team, it doesn't mean anything. It just, who cares? Let them do it. Don't worry about it. I feel like there's people out there like thinking about, oh no, I can't lose on my PvP team. I better set a defend. Oh no, I lost. It's the end of the world. I quit the game. This isn't like a tower defense or like, it doesn't matter. Go win all your guild wars, set 24 different defends, and you can get Paragon and be the best person in your whole guild and not win a single defend. You could lose every single defense in Guild Wars and still be the Paragon, still be the #1 guy. You probably wouldn't be the best #1 guy because you'd be losing a lot, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you, Kimmy. Appreciate it. Do I use Truffle Shuffle for Guild Wars? I did today, and I went 3-2, so I'm not... I think it'll work for most people. So, Forest Troll, King Gob Truffle, the Mirage Queen. I think that'll work for a lot of people. But if you're in the top 3 brackets, I'm thinking about switching out of it, because I went 3-2 today. I could have probably went 4-1, and I probably could have... I think today I was destined to lose at least one battle, though, with that team. But yeah, that's like one of the best teams in the game. Like, I have videos on it. The best team of 2020, the best team of 2019, the best team of 2018. So, if I'm going to go by my own video, then I guess I would say the best team this year is the Truffle Shuffle. It's infinite loop team. It's hard to lose with it unless teams are freezing you and looping you back and specifically set up to beat you. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. That's awesome. That helps a lot. You know, when I do a 3-4 hour live stream and sometimes it gets demonetized, like, that's definitely helpful. Like, I think I said the F word at the beginning of this one, so that might not be good. Because if you're going to do that, you should probably wait till later on. So, if somebody's reviewing your video, and the first thing they hear is you drop an F-bomb, I don't think they listen to the whole video. When they do a review, like a manual review with real people, they're not going to sit there and watch a 4-hour live stream. You think they really do that? I don't. I think they, like, they'll watch, like, the first 15 minutes, and then they'll go in a little bit, watch another 5 or 10 minutes, they'll go in a little bit. They're going to spend, like, 30 minutes, not 4 hours. There's probably way too many videos to watch. Yeah, Truffle Shuffle with Queen Bee, that's a good one. Yeah, 30 words in, I know. Yeah, that's true, Troy, but yeah, you can't use your... I couldn't use my class because I needed all blue troops. I'm probably about to switch out of it anyway, so it really doesn't matter at this point. It's over with, it's done and over with, and I'm probably not going to use it anymore. But I don't know what I'm going to switch to. I'm going to be on the search for a new blue team. Because my old blue team wasn't that good either. And I was switching out of my old one because it was doing bad. So I switched out of my old one into the Truffle Shuffle. It did good the first week. It's gone 5-0, 4-1, and 3-2. It's slowly getting worse. I think people know that people are using Gob Truffle on Blue Day, so they hard counter it. This team started faster. It'd be so awesome. People are hard countering Gob Truffle on Blue Day. You just know what people are going to use on some days. So, I remember when the dwarves when they would do like triple damage to red. Remember back in the day when that was like so devastating? You would have to work around that troop that did triple damage to your red troop. Now they're using the knoll that does triple damage to, like, I forget what color. Was it yesterday? It's brown, I think. Now they're trying to use that knoll that does triple damage to brown, I think. And then web spinner, you know, doing triple damage to webbed, and people are sneaky. Blue to brown. Come on, Skull Waterfall. Let's get it. Where you at? 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 No? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Okay. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Only Sinnycool didn't say fudge. Well, it is possible to put the hero last and use some crap like Prismatic Orb, yeah. I'm in bracket 3. They can try to counter the gobs with freeze on match start, but then you just use Queen Bee. Yeah, I know. Rope Dart. Yep. I just had, like, I think I could have went 4-1, but one of the Divine Ishbala teams, like, there's no way. Unless I was freezing them. Let's get a Nisha medal. How about that? A Nisha token. What is this? Oh, I guess I gotta run away. I might live stream tomorrow, guys. It depends how I feel when I wake up. Like, I don't want to guarantee it. And it's probably not going to be Gems of War. Like I said, it's probably going to be Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Speed Run. Because it's the only thing I could finish within 1 or 2 live streams. That way, we're not starting a whole new game and we're locked into it. Like if I start Dark Souls 3 or something, we're locked in for months and months and months. I want to kind of get a new game, start a new playthrough. Not redo an old game that I've already done, even though I want to do that eventually one day with like a challenge run or something. But right now, the only game I could play is probably Dark Souls 2, because I can beat it in under 2 hours, so that would at most be like 2 videos, 2 live streams, but probably 1. Even though I'm really rusty and it's going to take a minute. It might take us 3 Sundays to get rolling. I'd have to do some practice on my own, which I have a little bit. I practiced the gutter the other day, because there's this one jump in the gutter. It's weird with the jumping mechanic in Dark Souls 2. It's weird. Sometimes it'll jump far and sometimes it does like a short hop, and I need to look it up. I've looked it up before, and I couldn't find anything on it, but you don't know when it's going to happen. So if you accidentally short hop this one jump in the gutter, it can ruin your whole run because you fall down and die to gravity. So I was trying to find a different route that I didn't have to do that short hop, or I didn't have to do that jump, so I didn't accidentally short hop into my own death, ruining the whole run. So I've been practicing that, like, maybe I can go this way. Shinori's leaving. Alright, Shinori, we'll see ya. Have a good weekend. Rope Tart teams, ugh, right. Some get a very good start, yep. I faced 5 teams in a row that had freeze on match start today and won all 5 games with Gobs. 3 of the games I put in Death Knell and Goblin Shaman for purple. Yay! Thanks, DC. I'm trying. I remember back in the day when I was only doing like 1 video a week, 2 videos a week, and like one of them would be something no one wants to watch, and like the other one would be Gems of War. Eventually I figured out that the only thing gaining me traction is Gems of War. So now I'm doing Gems of War every single day. I'm not stupid. And, you know, even on my worst day with Gems of War, it's like, it's an okay video. I could put out the most boring Gems of War video ever, and it would still be an okay day on my channel. I feel like. Not that I'm ever doing that. I'm just saying, like, sometimes there's like a class event that's not super exciting and I don't have a good idea of what to do otherwise, so I'll just do the class event, like, hey, this is what I'm doing today anyway. And, it still gets okay views. Better than if I would have done anything else, at least. So, it's good that I'm consistent. It's good for me to be consistent. So, if you guys like the consistency, I can't lie and say I'm not doing it because, you know, kind of doing it for myself as well. If something's working, do it. It's like in football, if you're running the ball and it keeps on working, so you just keep running the ball until it stops working. It's kind of what I'm doing. Gems of War is working, so I'm going to keep Gems of Warring until it stops working. If you're playing a football game on like Madden or something, and you do an out, and every time you do the out, you get a first down, and eventually you just keep doing it every single time, because it works every single time. Let's get this kill. Oh, missed. Let's transform so they have more health. Oh. There we go. This team's a little inconsistent, but it's fun because of all the skulls that fall. Gems of War for the PS4. Did you ever purchase Sekiro? No, but that's the next thing I'm gonna get. Like, it's on the horizon, I think. Unless you guys are like, we would really, really love it if you played Resident Evil 7 instead. Or, but I don't even know if even then I would. I think Sekiro is pretty. It's either Sekiro or a new account playthrough or Puzzle Quest. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be one of those 3 things. And I'll probably buy Sekiro either way. So, you know, I'm gonna have a new game, I'm gonna want to play it. It could be that. Or it might be Gems of War. More Gems of War. I'm still not sure. Right now it's just, hey, we're playing Gems of War every day. We're done with Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're kind of in a transition period. Taking a little break from 9, instead of 9 videos a week, we'll do 7 or 8. Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinny. Well, how did I used to say it? I don't remember. Gems of War for PS4. I should just go watch one of my old videos, I guess. I used to say Sinny instead of Sinnycool, and I used to say Gems of War on PS4. Then I was like, people are confusing me with that stupid other Sinny, and people are thinking I'm only on PS4, and I can't help people on PC, mobile, Xbox, and Switch. Like, I just don't want anybody to be confused. So I was like, I'm gonna drop the PS4 part, and I'm gonna call myself Sinnycool. So there's no confusion. Nobody can get clout off of my name, and nobody can get confused whether I'm on, you know, hey, I'm on mobile. He can't help me. He can't help me. I'm on mobile. He's on PS4. I didn't want anybody to, like, be confused at all. Even though you kind of have to be stupid to get that confused, but the other thing was happening. People were thinking there was that Sinny that was a girl, and there's that me, and then the developers were getting confused. People would mention Sinny, and they would think it was talking about her when they weren't. They were talking about me. So this girl was getting clout off of me. So I'm like, screw that. I'm not calling myself that anymore. I'm not giving out free clout to a person that doesn't even do anything. She's like just a friend of the developer. So that's why that's why the intro has changed. Yeah, and it was Sinnycool Gaming too. It was Sinnycool Games. Then it was Sinnycool Gaming first. Then it was Sinnycool Games, which I still think is okay. Sinnycool Games was alright. Gaming, though, I think every noob uses gaming. So I didn't want to be a noob anymore. So I eventually shortened the name down because, I don't know. I feel like too many people have games or gaming in their name, and like, it's kind of a newbie thing to do until you get your channel bigger, and then I'm just Sinnycool now. Like, it would be cool if I could somehow put Gems of War in my name. That way people would know exactly what I'm doing without even looking at my channel. But I could never think of a way to do it. Sinnycool Gems or something. Come on, dude. Die. Die. And don't transform. Alright. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Some people, like, if you're on Switch right now, it's kind of true that I can't help you as much as if you're on anything else. So I can see where somebody might get confused. Like, if they're not the sharpest tool in the shed to begin with, and then they know that Switch isn't on the same exact path as everyone else, and they're behind, and they have different events and everything. Like, if they know that and they're not the sharpest tool in the shed, I could see them getting confused and saying to themselves, well, this guy plays on PS4, I can't get anything out of that because PS4 has different event, it's different. So I didn't want anybody, like, I'm accounting for every situation. Like, don't get it twisted. I can help everybody. I even help Switch people. I do the spoilers. And you can still, if you're smart enough on Switch, you can look back at my old videos and find, you can find where I did whatever event it is. Like, say you get a new faction, and the new faction is Lazara's Lair. Well, I did a video for that. I just did it like 6 months ago. So if you go back in my channel, you can find it. Or even if you just search Gems of War Lazara's Lair, like, it'll probably come up. So even Switch people, even though it seems like you couldn't watch this channel and get a lot out of it if you're on Switch, you can. Sometimes videos aren't event specific, and you can look back at older videos. You can get plenty out of it. You just gotta do a little bit more work. I'm so subdued, yeah. Sekiro, I hear ya. I want to get that either way. Do you actually get any rewards for Guild Wars, or is it just for the clout? You get rewards, like, you get rewards if you win the day. You get extra experience if you win the day. Yeah, there's rewards. Yeah, you'll get them back, I think. I'm so subdued. It's because I was next to a baby. Yeah. I'm a stoner. I was a stoner, guys. Nah, people, right now there's like no one in the room, so I can speak as loudly as I want, pretty much. Like, I can't scream. But back then, I was in the same room as sleeping people. I was still getting up early and doing my videos. So I was trying not to wake people up. And I was newer at my channel. The further in you get, the more like confident you get, and you know, if you made a channel and you made a video, like when Kimmy looks back on her videos, if she continues for 4 years and then she looks back on her first video, it's gonna be different. You're just not as confident. You haven't found your voice yet, or whatever. You know what I mean? You're wondering, oh, how am I gonna sound? And then you get over that really quickly, and like, who cares? Man, this team is just farting all over itself. It's one of them days. Yeah, I know. And the mic, it's just a whole different mic. It's a very crappy mic. This team is just farting. Farting wet turds all over itself. What a day this has been. I'm just putting my best foot forward today. Jeez Louise. And I just keep on going. Keep on going. I should probably cut my losses and get the heck out of here. Putting my best foot forward today. And just keep on going. We're about to die, it looks like, right? Come on. This game is getting on my nerves. I don't even know if I'm going to play it anymore today. It's really getting on my nerves today. Just die. Whatever. Screw this. I don't care. That's annoying. Let's go back to the other team. Yeah, this mic is better. The old one was like the one that came with the PS4 and you clip it on your shirt. And then I got another one and it was like a $15 microphone. It was a slight upgrade. And then I got this one and it's like whatever. It's a way better. I think it was like $60 or something. So I could still get an even better mic probably. I really want a cordless with a better mute. A cordless mic. A cordless headset with a better like mute function. It just makes way too much noise when I mute, I feel like. I should be able to push a button and it just mutes right away without making any weird noise. The whole point of mute is to silence at the drop of a dime, in my opinion. So if you're about to cough or something, you can just hit the button. But if I want to mute on this thing, I have to flip up the whole microphone and it makes a whole noise. Like scratchy scratch scratch. Or whatever. Like this. So instead of that, I'd rather have it be silent. Show what? Oh, show him go to the rewards? Yeah. Nah, you're good. I don't think that's talking crap. No hate. My wife says she'd smoke every day if she could, but our professions don't allow it. You should use something else for the... Yeah, man. Blue. Yeah, smoking every day. Haven't we all been there? Yeah, for sure. Some of us still do. I've definitely been there. I'm not gonna lie and say I do it now. I was probably the biggest one ever when I was younger. Definitely a sinner. I'm definitely a sinner. Oh, what? Did I ignore you, Tim? What'd you say? You said go show him the rewards. I'm like right in the middle of something. I will. People ignore you when you smoke? That's not good. You're probably just being paranoid. You know how it makes you paranoid a little bit? They're really not ignoring you. It's just in your head. Welcome to the Sinners Guild. We're all drinking. We're morning drinking. I feel like I'm morning drinking today, the way I'm playing. There's a lot of... Well, never mind. One thing about live streaming, you gotta hold your tongue a little bit. There are things you could say that you shouldn't say that might pop out every once... You know what I mean? It's not the easiest thing in the world. Sometimes you get nervous about it. You could accidentally say things and get in trouble. When did I craft Zulgoth? Probably like 9 months ago, something like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be doing... Remember what happened last time. Trying to help you out. Don't mix business with pleasure. We're just doing explore people that are just joining us. We already did everything else, so you could check it out earlier in the video. I should probably like cut my losses at this point. With my play today, though, to be honest. Hasn't been a stellar performance. Just missed a brown extra turn just to make it even better. I don't know what's going on. Farting all over myself today. Let's see. Is it wine time already? What up, Corey? Always time for wine. I never found a good wine that I liked. Oh, you have lower guilds. Okay. It's been noon over here. Yeah. What up, Boogie? Just chilling. Just doing some exploring. Doing it very above averagely. Having a above average day today. Having a maybe a below average day. I never found a wine I didn't like. $2 Chuck. For real though, like what's the goodest? What's the best wine? I almost said goodest. Pinois? I don't even know how to say them. I don't even know. I know there's wine that comes in a box. I'm like a, I'm more like a, straight liquor type of dude. Just like get it done. Get her done. I'm not a sipper. Well, maybe. I'm not all the way in or all the way out. I'm like, as far as drinking goes, I'll probably take something straight and sip on it. It's like it's having to do with, I hate getting filled up by liquids. Like, I don't want to drink a bunch of beers. I hate when people drink a bunch of beers. I'm like, how the heck do you do that? I get so, my stomach just doesn't like it. But I could sip on like some straight. Like, get it done, get her done. I don't want to be pounding 50,000 light beers. I'd rather just get it done with some, like, the strongest crap you got. Give me some moonshine. Rum and Coke, yeah, I'll do that. Moscato. Red or white? I don't even know if I like red or white. I think I tried both. It's faceless one. And it like helps me the next day too. You know, you wake up feeling like crap. I feel like that has to do with how much crap you put in your body too. Like if you put less crap in, you can get just as wasted. But do it with something stronger and with less other stuff. That's just how I do it. At least these days. I've been there. I've been there where I had, you know, just had some light beer and I was like, whatever. 15. Steal some beer and hide it under your bed when you're 15. It's like somebody's old gross warm beer. I used to drink warm beer. This is like, you know, when you can't, you just get it how you live. My buddy would like take some of his dad's stuff. Get it how you live. And then you'd be drinking warm beer that you hid under your bed for like a week. You couldn't put it in the fridge. I got a cousin in Kentucky that makes the best shine. I think I've only tried it once, to be honest. That's what that'd be the time I'm on right now. I would be on that. Give me the strongest stuff. The least of the strongest stuff. Then it gets the job done. I don't enjoy the taste. It never became a, acquired. It never acquired. I know it's an acquired taste, but it never acquired. I tried. Make your own moonshine, that's awesome. You're a happy drunk? Yeah, I've been there. It's awesome when you get like, you know, 3, 4, 5 of your best friends together and you're all like happy drunks. And then you like remember it forever. It's like the best time ever. I've been there. I hate when people are like sad drunks or mad or mean or like they get beer muscles. That's the worst when somebody's like that. They act like they're 15 or something. You ever met a drunk that they act like a freaking child when they get a little buzz on? Like, come on, stay the same. That's the whole point. Don't be a totally different person. Just be relaxed and chill and have fun. I hate people that turn into like a totally different person. That's annoying. Stay the same, please. You know, within reason, obviously. Within reason, obviously. Don't turn into a big weirdo 10-year-old. Someone to talk serious. That's the worst time to do that. Goofier, yeah, that's good. Belligerent, right. Beer muscles, you've never heard that before? People get beer muscles and they want to fight everybody? You deserve at least 10k subs, you have awesome content. I feel the same, it just doesn't happen. That's probably because I'm a hard-headed, ignoramus. Somebody's probably told me how to do it, and I just don't, so it's my own fault. But I feel the same way. I feel like I don't know. I put in a certain amount of work and I don't get results. I don't get a fair amount of results. I get results, but I don't get what I should. I feel that way in several parts of my life, but like I'll go hard for months, not for years. And you know, I got 3,000. It's not equal. It's not equal. Liquid Courage, yeah, it's the same thing. What up, Ben? What's going on, right? I'm having a weird... I'm kind of crappy at the game today for whatever reason, but other than that, I've been having fun chatting. The chat has been good. The game... I've been kind of crappy at the game the last 2 days. Crappy for me, which means, you know... whatever. Whatever you think I am. A little bit worse than that. Game has been trolling me. And I've been... I don't know. I guess I'm just not into it right now. I don't know. It's probably not that. I don't know what it is. Who knows? I would love to get a Nisha token, so it's not like I'm totally checked out. Just 2 days. Liquid Courage. Beer muscles. That's for sure. We were talking about getting drunk, pretty much. Hard to stay the same after 2 bottles of vodka. Do your best is all I'm saying. You don't have to be all tight. Just don't be, like, super loose. Don't be you know what it's called? Like, don't be messy. Don't be, is that what they call it? Messy? Don't be sloppy. Is that what it is? Messy, sloppy? That's what it is. How about when someone else is drunk but you're not? Isn't that the worst? Then you're just not on the same level. They're like thinking totally differently than you. You ever like interacted with somebody that's totally wasted and you're totally not? And they're being really annoying and you're like, what? Are you drunk? You're just a poop stain today, I know. A fart. Farting all over myself, I said. A loud drunk. Being a loud drunk is fine if everyone's being a loud drunk. But if you're the only one... Just chillin'. What's going on next week? I gotta do my spoiler video. Sometimes I don't know. I like to get it done today, like Saturday night, so I have it all ready to go for Sunday. That way if I want to do a live stream, I can. But sometimes I just don't. I'll get busy doing something else. I'll forget to record some B-roll or whatever. Then when it's time, I'm like, ah, crap, I didn't even record anything. I know I could use, like, other footage. Sometimes I erase it because my PS4 is acting weird lately. But I really like to get it done on Saturday. I just started doing that though. When I started doing the Sunday live streams, that's when I started doing the spoilers like Saturday night, putting them out Sunday morning. But I just hate when I don't do that, because then Sunday feels like I don't have enough time to do the live stream. And that's what happened last week, because everything took forever. I wanted to live stream, but the spoiler video took forever, and I can't upload that video while I'm live streaming, because I don't think that's a good idea with the way my stuff's been acting lately. So I had to wait, and then it would like crash, and I'd have to do it again, then it would crash, and I'd have to do it again, then it would take forever, and by the time I was done, it was like 9 o'clock. I'm like, what am I gonna do? Live stream for 30 minutes. So hopefully I can get it done tonight, but the way the game has been today, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing much after this. So I don't know, we'll see. Plus, like I was saying earlier, the whole idea, like live streaming, you just have to, it's the whole getting it going part. Once you get it going, it's fun, and you're glad you did it. But before you get it going, it feels like a bigger task than it is. What was that move? It's not that bad once you get going, but like beforehand, I don't know what to compare it to. Like, you gotta go to work. It's not as bad as that, though. Once you get to work, you know, you're going, you're doing it. It's not like that, but like a roller coaster. If you don't like them that much, but you really, once you get on it and you ride it, it's fun and you're glad you did it. But before you get on the roller coaster, you're a little bit nervous and you're not sure if you want to do it or not. And the hardest part is getting in the line and getting on the roller coaster. But by the time you're on it and you're riding it, you're glad you did it. It's that kind of thing. Come on, give me crappy medals all day, please. Alright, I'm gonna do like one more boss chest. And then I'm gonna pull the parachute. Hey, look, we're already there on this one. Alright, dude, appreciate it. Making it worthwhile. I'm having a bad day. Oh yeah, UFC's on tonight. Who's fighting? Let me think. Don't say it. I'm not gonna look at the chat. I saw Shevchenko in your thing, though, so I already know that. So Maya versus Shevchenko. What's the other fight? Oh, it's, oh, I got it so close. What is it? It's the little guys. Oh my gosh. I've been watching it all week. It's that Alex... Oh, it's the title fight. So it's Davison Figueiredo versus I can't remember his name. It's Alex something. It shows you how popular he is. Figueiredo's gonna probably win that one. Did he even weigh in yet? Because that dude doesn't make weight sometimes. I saw Mike Perry missed weight. Who saw that coming? He's got his girlfriend as his corner. He's like accepting money for people to be in his corner. He doesn't even really have a coach in his corner. That guy's a psycho. That's kind of funny though. He invented a new finesse where people are paying him to be in his corner. He found a new way to make money off of fighting. Yeah, it's him. I'm gonna start an OnlyFans, y'all. That's the way to do it these days. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear who's gonna win most of the fights. So Shevchenko and Figueiredo. But we could see an upset. Could see an upset. I will not be subbing to that. Yeah, I won't be doing that, but it was a funny thing to say. And I'll be a real sinner. We'll be real sinners then. You know how it is. I'll just put up pictures. I'll just flex my tricep, Tim. Hey, Tim. I don't know if you saw that, but it'd be so funny if you did. If you know what I mean, blink twice. Tim, if you know what I mean, blink twice. I'll flex my tricep on OnlyFans. Show everybody my my push-up routine. Oh, no one knows. That'd be hilarious. Luckily I said it at the end, huh? Alright, one more, sorry. One more. That was a quick one. You might not have seen that. Show your tweet to Tanya card. How much of the developer playing Puzzle Quest did you watch? That's a hint. I think oh no. I sent a message at the end of it and I bet she was nervous. Cause how I always talk crap about him. And I was watching the whole time. Which I'm trying to do less of. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Dang, that would have been a good one. You know how it is. They do everything except play the game. On their flexing and showing off dogs, and that would have been a good one. I was trying not to go too hard at them. Not for any real reason. They don't do anything for me. I guess just not to poke the bear. Not that they would ever, you know. But why? I should just start talking in grunts. Sometimes, maybe I should just talk in grunts, because I don't even say full sentences sometimes. So I'm trying not to say things that'll get me in trouble, so I'm half speaking. Like I was saying earlier, you gotta be careful on live stream. If you ever are gonna do a live stream, get a little bit nervous, because you gotta watch your mouth a little bit. Imagine being a really big potty mouth and then trying to do a live stream. Because I'm a pretty big potty mouth in real life. Pretty big one. A big duty head. Is John Jones gonna fight again? I think he's trying to fight at heavyweight. He's playing with going to heavyweight. I think he's trying to bulk up, so that's why he hasn't fought in a minute. But I think he's gonna go to heavyweight. Try to get that belt. Unscripted can be dangerous. Oh, unscripted. That might be a, is that a callback? Is that a poke and a nudge, or is that just a coincidence? Is that about that comment that I got the other day? Sometimes you guys know way more than I think. You remember way more than I think. But sometimes it could be coincidental. Maybe I'm thinking of that, and it's just a coincidence. But sometimes you all do call back to really stuff from a long time ago. And I'm like, whoa, how'd they remember that crap? But I gotta remember, like, the videos are up there. You could have watched it today and said something for... You could say something from 3 years ago, but you could have just watched the video today. And it might be amazing to me. Use a script, bruh. Have I done a vid on best weapons? I'm going to. I need to finish out my top 10, I just need to do top 10 mythics, then we can do other stuff. Because I've done every rarity. Yeah, I hid that guy. I gave him a chance, though. I gave him a chance. I explained why I don't. And I wasn't mean at all. And then he called me a bitch, so I just, hit him. I'm not gonna go back and forth with somebody. That's what they come in wanting you to do. So, no matter how bad I want to say something to that, because that's pretty bad, it's way better to just hide them, never say anything else to that person again, and they're gonna be sitting there stewing, wondering what I'm gonna say next, and they might even, like, try to type some more stuff, but it's totally hidden and no one's ever gonna see it. So they're sitting there typing to themselves. I feel way better about that than about anything I could say to them. Just hiding the, knowing that they don't even know it, and they're sitting there typing at the wind, and no one else can see it. I don't even see it. That's the funniest part. And I always give people more than one chance, because I don't, you know, I've had several people that have been, at first, it seemed like they were going to be a trouble, but then they turned into, like, you know, kind of funny. Even if you know, like Tim, not really Tim, I never thought about Tim like that, but people that are a little bit more than, a little more extra, like an extra Tim, to where they just come out of the blue saying something crazy. And then I'm like, what are you talking about? And then they'll say something crazy, but it won't be as crazy. So I give them another chance. I'm like, and I'll, like, respond to that. And then they'll say something else, but it's like, you know, a backhanded compliment or whatever. So I give people multiple chances. I'm not just a guy going around hiding everyone, being a little sissy boy. But it's also funny when you know they're unredeemable, or however you say it. They have no redeeming qualities, and you're never gonna get anything good out of them. To just go ahead and hide them, and they don't even know it. I don't even say anything. I just do it. And then they're just probably typing at the wind, saying all these funny things on my videos about how much I suck. Typing all these little funny comments they think they're getting off, but no one sees them. That's what I'm saying. Like, we got our own thing going on. I've tried a script before. It's not like I've never tried it. It just wasn't me. It sounded like a robot reading a paper. And maybe I would get better at it, but I've tried it before. I'm not totally hard-headed that I would just don't try stuff. I've wrote a script, and it took me a long time. It makes the process take longer. That's what I was trying to describe. I was trying to explain it to the guy. I'm like, you know, I don't make a ton of money. That would take way more time. And I've tried it before, and it didn't, like, work that well. And he's, like, called me a whiny bitch or something, because maybe I didn't say it exactly like that. But that's the gist I was trying to give off. Like, it would take way more time. It's not worth it to me. And I've tried it before. So. And then he just calls me a name. So I'm like, you're hidden. See ya. I tried to explain why I don't. I didn't insult them at all. And then they insulted me. So that's not cool. But I tried it for a couple videos, and it just sounded like a robot reading a paper, and the video didn't get that many views. I tried so hard. I made this video. I'm like, this one's gonna blow up. I'm writing out a script. I got this idea. I'm writing out the script. This is going to get so many views. It's a really good idea. I'm going to write it all down. I'm going to read it. I'm going to, like, read it several times. That way it's stuck in my head, and I'll read it really good, and it won't sound like a robot. And then people in the comments are like, is this scripted? It sounds like it's scripted. Like, oops, fail. Oops. And then it didn't get that many views either. I'm like, I'm done with that. I'm freestyle. And I will try. Like, I know, if I'm searching for a troop for 10 minutes, I can cut that part out. I'll try to edit when I can. If it's super obvious that it could be edited, I know how to do that now. I didn't always know how to do it, so at one point it was because I didn't know what to do. Now I know how to do it, and it's like, it's gotta be totally worth it though, like, something that's obvious. I'm a happy troll, says Cheeto Taco. Tim Extra. Somebody needs to make themselves Tim Extra. Kimmy did a Fishgape. Remember Fishgape? Fishgape. She did it. That's freaking awesome. We're like daring everybody to do it, and then she went and did it. And that was awesome. Fishgape. Remember that? I appreciate Tim. He says what he thinks. I'm waiting for Tim to, like, go off on Tacit or something. I'm always waiting, lurking. Like, when's he gonna say something saucy to Tacit? When's he gonna say something saucy to the developers? I'm always waiting for Tim to do that. Like, he does it to me all the time. When am I gonna catch him doing it to someone else? Because then that'll be hilarious. And I'll be like, ah, there he is. There he is. That's my guy. Waiting for it. I probably just miss it, you know? I'm not always watching everything, so I probably just miss it. Or maybe you just feel that comfortable with me. I dare you to Fishgate. Dare you all to Fishgate. She did it. How many troops do you have? Me? I got all the troops except for like 5 or 6. Probably the best way, Cinny. I hold my tongue at work, a lot of customers. Yeah. I feel ya. I used to do that too. I preferred just to not even talk to them. Oh, random, did you see my comment that one of your Bloodborne vids isn't in the playlist? Oh, yeah. I see, like, all your comments. I just forget to, reply. Since we're still chatting and everything, I'm gonna keep going, I guess. How many troops do you have? Cinny looking for a mythic, do bounty NTY cheat like GHK, that's High King Iron Gut. Yeah. Somebody told me you can do 6x for bounty. Like, it's even shorter. Instead of doing NTY, like I said in the video, which that's the best thing that came out of that video, to be honest, is that little tip, I guess. That's probably the best thing, and it was early in the video, so the video is redeemable just for that. But you can also type 6x. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I just found out about NTY. And I tried 6x the other day, and it works. It's even shorter than NTY. I don't know if it's easier to find a number, though, like, sometimes, but you can also do just 6x. Little tricks you figure out. Right. You're saying it works for, like, High King Iron Gut? GHK? High King, yeah. Like something that's, only that only they have in their name. Like, the combination that's just for them. Unique to them. Man, I can't talk. Brain's not working. It's just last or first of name, every troop. Oh, okay. Like the Wild Queen. But then if you do that, you're gonna need all the queens. You could do THE space W, maybe? I don't know. I probably just picked a random bad troop for the example. The Wild Queen. Queen, Queen, Queen. King, King, King. The. I still want to do top 10 the troops. The top 10 the troops. The top 10 queens. The top 10 kings. There's probably not even enough queens. I don't know. How many queens are there? The Mirage Queen, the Wild Queen, the Goblin Queen, right? Is there any more queens? Queen Jezebel, right? How many queens are there? There's lots of kings. King Bloodhammer, King Highforge, High King Irongut. LDQ. Top 10 royalty. I'll have to try that. I'll have to mess with it. I know what you're trying to say. Like NTY. You can also do traits too, like if they have weird stuff like 6X. Like sometimes I'll look up empowered troops, like EMP. Sometimes you just need an empowered troop. EMP. You need all the shortcuts you can get when you're on PS4. The way this game, it's just slower. Slower than PC, that's for sure. I would love to have a mouse. I could probably actually hook one up, I guess. I don't know, can you? Does anybody use a mouse on PS4? I think you could if you really wanted to. Maybe. Oops, should have got that green extra turn. Oh well. That might be a smart idea. I bet you some people already do. They probably use a mouse. I'm about to get a mouse for my PS4. 10 troops to avoid if you see them in Soulforge. I'm definitely going to do the top, at least the top 3 or 5 worst mythics and worst. Like, I might go down and do the worst ones next, you know? The more content ideas, the better. So I could do top 5 worst commons, top 5 worst rares, top 5 worst, you know? I think those would get decent views. Maybe not as many as a top 10 best, but still people will be interested. Like, I wonder what the worst epic is. I think people would still watch. Doomclaw, Fallen Valdis, Gargantuar. The Shade of Zorn. Like, I think I already have like at least the top 3 worst. But I'd have to look at them all to find a couple more to make the video. Same with the top 10 mythics. Like, I know my top 5. 100%. Like, I could say it easily. Like, I don't know the exact order, but I know which ones are in it. So, you know, the Wild Queen, High King Irongut, Ferris Ra, probably Zul'Goth and Ketris. And you gotta put Zul'Goth in there, because you're not gonna do... He can't go anywhere else. But then I gotta figure out... The fun part is gonna be figuring out 10 to 5. Like 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That'll be the fun part. The top 5, I think, is pretty easy. It's the one... It's like number 6. What the heck is number 6? What's number 10? My phone is all the way turned down. I don't know why it made that noise. Obsidious, Megavore, the Possessed King, Lord of Slaughter. What up, Than Nguyen Chi? Sorry, your name's hard, bro. And I'm not good at names, but what up, TNC? Valdis, Obsidious, and Megavore. Yeah, they're like in the running. They're definitely in the running. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to figure out what the top 10 should be. Is Tacit streaming this morning? I don't really want to be on if he's coming on. You know, if he's about to be. Oh, he's playing the other game. He's playing Hyrule Warriors. Is that like a Zelda game? What is that game? Hyrule? I guess that is Zelda. Link. Hyrule Warriors. I think he's trying to finish the game this weekend. So if anybody's interested in that, since I'm getting off here soon, I watched like 5 minutes of it. He likes to play Nintendo games. I think that's dangerous with the way the Kappa stuff is these days. I think it's dangerous, and I told him that before he started. I tried to give him advice. He's kind of like my guild, my work. Like, I'll give people advice, and they don't take it. A lot of the time. Except for with my channel. Like, people listen to me, Gems of War, if they watch my channel and subscribe and stuff, but, you know, Tacit, my guild, people at, like, work and whatnot, you know? No one else wants to listen. But, yeah, I was like, man, you might want to be careful with all that Kappa stuff. You know, Nintendo is a really kiddie. It's more, the demographic is a lot younger. And with the new Kappa stuff, if your videos are for kids, you have to put that. Like, I don't know how he feels when he's doing that. When he's putting, is this for kids or not? When he's putting yes or no, does he, like, feel a certain way since he's playing a Nintendo game? If you're playing some, like, Pokemon game, you know that a kid could come in there and watch that. I know from looking at my demographic and my numbers, like, numbers don't lie. I don't have any kids, like, I don't have any freaking 5-year-olds watching my channel. I don't have any 10-year-olds watching my channel. I might have, like, a 12, 13, 15 sometimes, but it's really rare. But I told him, I was like, watch out when you play those Nintendo games. He just didn't respond. Like, alright, man. Good luck with that. We listen to you and we're all the better for it. I don't watch Tacit. His laugh is annoying. That's funny. As I laugh. Want to do a stream marathon, Cinny? Hey, we're going pretty long. This is 4 hours. I'm just doing what I can. I do want to do a marathon, though. Maybe when we get to 5K. There could be. I was thinking about it. Like, at some goal, whether it's 4K, 5K, I might be able to do, if I do it perfectly, I might be able to do like almost a 12-hour live stream. I probably have to do like a 10 or a 8 or something, but I might be able to get close to 12. If I do it perfectly and I plan it out just right, I might be able to go from like midnight to 10 the next day. Or, yeah, probably something like that. 11 to 9 or something. It would be like that. It would be like all night through to the morning. I couldn't do it in the middle of the day or anything, but sometimes when it's 8 or 9 at night, sometimes I'm like, man, I could probably live stream right now, but it's always a last minute thing that I'm not expecting. So I could never do it. Plus then, like, you know, I didn't tell you guys about it. I don't just want to pop on. Even though I know it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I just don't think about it till the last second sometimes. So can I swear more than Cindy? Alright, Faceless One, yeah, I'm about to get out of here too. Pretty close. I need to plan snacks for a 10-hour sesh. His laugh is annoying. There was one time where he was like cracking up about something, and I thought it was kind of... it was making me laugh because he was laughing so hard. Faceless One's leaving. I need to get a boss chest. Gotta do it. I'm so close to my next Nisha medal. Pretty close. I don't know if I'm so close, but it's something I'm thinking about. That's how close I'm at. Am. That's how close I am. That's how close I am. Yeah, I'd have to like probably take a pee break. Maybe walk around a little bit. I just watched a guy do I didn't watch the whole thing, but I know of a streamer that just did a 40-hour straight live stream. It was for the Guinness Book of World Records for MMOs. He did the longest MMO live stream, which was surprising that it was so low to me. The previous record was 32 hours, and he did 40 hours. It was surprising that it was only 32 hours to me, because I know how people can go pretty hard with the MMO. But he said the whole thing was people weren't doing it properly. They weren't calling ahead, scheduling it, following the rules. Like, people probably have done longer, but they didn't call, schedule it, do all the rule, you know? They just did it and didn't go for the record. There's probably been people that have done that before, but you kind of have to, like, call the Guinness Book of World Records and say you're going to do it, and then say when you're going to do it, and then they give you some rules, and then you got to follow the rules. But anyway, he did 40 hours, and you get 10 minutes every hour for a break, and you can let it add up. So imagine 40 hours, you get 10 minutes an hour, 10 times 40. He could have took a freaking nap, you know? He could have and still beat the record, but he didn't. He only took like a 5-minute break here and there. It's crazy. I don't know if I could stay up that long. Yeah, people have died doing that, I know. Nah, but I've thought about it before. Jimmy Carr, yeah, I just saw him the other day on something I was watching. Yeah, I've heard of people dying like at those cafes in Japan, where they sit there and they just crust into the seat. I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, yeah, I don't even think I could stay up that long anymore, though. You guys might catch me falling asleep on stream if I tried that. I would have to take a nap or something. I just can't stay up late anymore. I can get up early. I'm better at getting up early than I am at staying up late. Used to be the other way around, and I remember when it switched. Nowadays, when I stay up super late, I just feel stupid. Like, oh, I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. I'd rather go to bed early and wake up early, because then I don't feel as stupid. I feel like I'm seizing the day. Early bird gets the worm, and all that. The other way around, it feels like I'm being an idiot, staying up late, and I'm gonna be super tired the next day. And it's harder to get stuff done when you're really tired and it's late. You can say you're gonna do it all you want, like, oh, I'm gonna stay up till 3 a.m., I'm gonna do 4 extra hours of work tonight, yeah, I'm gonna stay up late and get all that stuff done. But then once it comes to be that 1 o'clock and you've only done a little bit of the work and you still got a bunch to go and you're super tired, you don't. So it's better to, like, go to sleep at 9 or 10, wake up super early, and then do that stuff. Do extra work early in the morning. Take some, you know, drink some coffee, bunch of caffeine. Instead of trying to, like, keep yourself awake, it's better for me to, like, try to wake myself up than to keep myself up. I don't know. You're the opposite. You can stay up late. That's how I used to be. I used to stay up all night till the next day. But not anymore. But yeah, I'm about to bail out, guys. 4 hours and 15-minute live stream. That's pretty good. It's 10:19. We can't do caffeine. I don't think I can not do caffeine. I get like a headache. I need some coffee or something. I used to drink the energy drinks, but I don't like those anymore. I don't know. There's like a point where I got sick of them. I'll drink a good Red Bull these days, but that's about it. I can't do any of the crazy stuff. It just tastes like crap. You've been doing the bounty the whole time? Did you get it done? Monster, yeah, I could do a monster too. I could do like a red monster. Sometimes a green. Yeah, we'll see you guys. Get your bounty done. Look forward to that spoiler video tomorrow. Maybe a live stream. I'll try to put up a reminder if I'm going to do it or not. Like, if I could somehow get my spoiler video done, you know, my B-roll done, my spoiler video all recorded and everything, and then do schedule a live stream, then that's probably, if that's when it'll happen, probably. If you see a scheduled video about me doing that's probably when you should, you know, think I'll be doing it. If you don't see anything, then it's just a 50-50 maybe type thing. But if I do one of those scheduled things, then I'm probably gonna do it. But anyway, I'll see you guys. Like, share, subscribe, consider joining. It helps a lot. Tell your guild about the channel. That's 29 other people that play the game, and you know, maybe you can get 1 or 2 of them to subscribe or watch or something. Like, they play the game, so they might watch YouTube about the game. I always do. So yeah, tell your guild, comment below, even after the stream, that helps. Like the video, consider joining, that helps a ton. Thank you for the super stickers, Trey and Kimmy, I appreciate it so much, that helps a lot. Just in case, you know, just in case. You never know, I could have said something weird. They might take Fishgape the wrong way. And Kimmy's screaming Fishgape at the end here. But anyway, later, Tim, DC United, Ben Templar, Biker Lemon, Kimmy, Doberman, Shepherd, Cutie, Pamela, Ben, Doberman, Phil, see you later, Phil, DC United, Cheeto Taco, Ben again, Pamela, Tim again, Ben, Doberman. Let's see if I can find somebody new. Faceless One. If I don't say your name, you can say Than Nguyen Chi. I'm sorry, your name is hard. But I recognize you. You are there. B-Man Elliot. Later. Thank you for joining me, B-Man. This is always hard because, you gotta go back so far. Then you find people like Boogie Bomb. Later, Boogie Bomb. Is that a Fortnite reference? Let's see. Anybody else? Corey G, $2 Chuck. What up, Corey? Bye, Corey. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Biker Lemon. If I didn't say Biker Lemon. Troy Smith. Shinori. Shinori. Or Unorthodox Gaming. Later. See ya. Have a good day. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kimmy, for the super sticker. Thank you, Trey, for the super sticker. Anybody else? Did I miss anybody? Anybody early? Elite Gaming always comes early. Elite Gaming. September Blue UK. Anybody else? I think I'm almost done. Sorry. Okay, I think that's everybody. If I didn't say your name, say something real quick, because I'm out of here. Alright, we'll see ya. Fishgape! Peace.